And you don't seem to.
I'm pretty eeped, but I wanted to make sure I got this in 3.
Hello? What am I gardening? Gardening. Oh, Rieri. You found the Zap Redeem. What the? Storn. Hi, Storn. Thank you, Storn.
Orly in one hype, Orly in one hype,
Only in
Orly
one
in one
hype.
hype,
Only in
Orly
one
in one
hype.
hype,
Only
Orly
in
in
one
one
hype.
hype.
I almost said too many. Thank you, Milk Toast. Thank you, Storn. Oh. Sorry I'm late today. What can I say? Stuff happened. Stuff happened, but I'm okay. I'm just here. Hi, Bryn. Why are you what's wrong, Rieri? What's wrong? What's happening? Did the glasses not turn on? That's strange. There we go. How's it going? Hi, Yoroshi. Hi, Nito. Hello, Nito. Thank you for the title suggestion. How's it going? How's it going? How's it going? You guys having an okay time? Is the rain too loud? Is the music too loud? Is my ass too loud? Probably not. Oh. That shouldn't be happening. Why isn't that happening? There we go. Okay. Welcome back. It kind of feels, I know it's not Friday, but it kind of feels like a Friday for me, just because I don't have to go to work until Monday. So that's the good news. That's the good news. That's only really good news for me, though. I won't actually be home Friday. I'll be out of town visiting friends, celebrating some birthdays. But I should be home Saturday night. So crossing my fingers. There should still be a stream Saturday. Today was a workout day, and you had a storm. Did you hopefully no tornadoes or nothing like that? And I hope you didn't skip leg day, because I'm never allowed to skip leg day. It just kind of happens. Just lightning and wind. That kind of sounds nice, as long as the wind isn't too hard, I suppose. I don't mind rainstorms. I don't know. I guess I've also never lived like in a building where I felt like I was in danger, so that makes it easier. I know some people don't get that luxury. You know, they have to like live in places where maybe the roof is like really loud, or maybe the lightning storms are like really common, so it gets annoying. What's the closest? Have you guys ever had that thing happen where the lightning hits so close to you that it feels like daytime for 2 seconds? Because that happened to me once. I think the lightning hit like just down the street, like maybe like 100 yards away, and it felt like daytime for like 2 seconds. Oh, you did some leg exercises? Hell yeah. Some, maybe, what were they, like some I'm trying to, I don't know the names of I'm not trying to sound like I'm bad at working out. It's just like I just kind of like do the movements. I don't know the names. Did you do that one where you're like on your back and you have your legs sort of like up, but you're doing like a bicycle motion? Because that one's good for like your legs and your core. I know, I mean, lunges are pretty easy. Lunges are good. Some Bolivian, is that real? Is that real? Is that a real thing? Is that real? Bolivian. 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 Shrimp. I feel like you're making stuff up. I swear you're making stuff up. Okay, there is such a thing as a shrimp squat. Anyone doing vent? Now we're talking about leg exercises, Pepsi, but hi. How are you doing? You walked for an hour and a half. Whoa. 60 squats, 20 push-ups, and arm curls. Dang. That's a lot. That's a lot. Keep it up. Keep it up. Hopefully, well, you know, as long as you're not like in pain, you don't want to hurt yourself too much. You pulled that out of your ass? You're telling me a Bolivian shrimp pulled out of your ass? That's kind of crazy. You shouldn't really put food up there. I don't recommend putting food up there. Nope. Don't do that. Just work out till I get sore. Smart. What's a shrimp squat, though? It is something. Apparently, a shrimp squat is real. Orleans was live.
I'm going to show you how to shrimp
Yeah,
squat today.
it's only been like a few minutes. Don't worry.
It's similar to a piston squat, but instead of a leg,
It's similar to a piston squat. Wait, so that's it? That's like that. I guess I get it.
what we're going to do is we're going to get into position. We're just going to lower ourselves down
So he's kind of showing like the different steps
forward,
to kind of like,
hinge back away.
I guess,
Get both arms out front,
get in the zone.
counterbalance.
So you don't have to do it all at once. You can like do the pieces and then put them together. Because obviously doing this without your arm out is harder, right? Because then you can't steady yourself. Like you see how here he's using his arm to steady himself. That makes it a bit easier, right? But it's not like, I guess, full form. I don't know. The shrimp squat is me when I run up behind you at the buffet, knock the plate of shrimp you're holding onto the floor, and you squat down to pick them up. No, my shrimps, dude. How could you, Pepsi? I haven't even thrown a brick through your window in over a month. When will you forgive? When will you forgive? Officer, I swear, I have no idea. I mean, the cops don't care if you put food in your butt. Milk toast. The cops don't care. It's just weird, right? I guess as long as you don't do it in public. The reality that I've learned is the longer you work out, the stronger you get. The stronger you get, the harder you work out, the faster you hit your goals. Shit rocks. I mean, working out, like you will get stronger, right? And your endurance will go up. I'd say working out harder and harder and harder is a choice. It's certainly it might feel like natural progression, but it is still a choice. It is still a choice. Right? Because you could just choose to, like, say, just work out more at the same level for, like, increased endurance. Whereas, I guess if you're trying to build, you would go for, like, heavier and heavier or harder and harder. Faster is something you gotta, like, be careful with, right? Because you don't want to, like, I guess it depends on the exercise, because you don't want to mess up your form. You want your form to be correct. I'm guessing this is like a progression of... Oh god, this is tough. I'm guessing this is like right after Belgium surrendered in like what, 1940 maybe? That's my guess. Oh boy was I wrong. You thought this was after the war. There would have, I feel like there would have been like, I couldn't imagine a reason why this would happen after the war. That's why I didn't go for after. It felt like pre-war, or like basically just, you know, well, I guess it's over because we gave up. At least I got the right city. It was the shrimp police. They were pretty mad at you. I had to fry for a week. Oh my gosh. We're taking this joke to the moon, dude. You're gonna have the shrimp in like cosmonaut suits any second now. What can I say? I'm smoking that shit that make Jeremy Allen White. Who is Jeremy Allen White? And please tell me he has something to do with Tyler Shell. Okay. Man, I gotta say, Momo, I don't know how you got such a high score. I'm stumped on this one, and I've barely looked at it, and I feel stumped. Whew. Like all of the text is too blurry. I'm not seeing any like particular cultural symbols besides like some architecture and some geology. Whew. Okay, this is... I'm gonna go with Europe be weird. You think it's the 30s, and yeah, well, yeah, that's the thing, right? World War II. Depending on what part of Europe you're in, Momo, it's like World War II made a lot of people just like stop buying new shit. Like you'll see if there were any like, if there were more cars in that, like you saw it right there. The one car we could see was clearly like from maybe the 30s, because Belgium ain't building fucking cars in the 40s, and it definitely wasn't a car from the 50s. So that means that car has been continuously maintained and or driven to some degree since the 30s. Yeah. It's gonna be a long night. I hope so, Garfield. I hope it is. You make that sound like it's a bad thing. I don't have work tomorrow, so I might be up late today. Hi, Hit Zip. Hello, Zippy. What the Zip doing? You got this? You got this one? Oh, I feel so lost, dude. Okay. I'm gonna go with... This is like just outside of Beijing in 89, because they're this is like people assembling. This is like people assembling for the protests. No, it's not even close. We're in fucking Mongolia. How did you know it was Mongolia? Hi, oh my gosh, Posworth. Hello, Pogsworth. Hello, Momo. Hi, Posy. Hello, Posy. Hello, Posy Wazzy. How's it going? I'm a strange looking elf maid today, if you don't mind. I don't know. Do you want me to have the ears off? I could be cat. I could be cat for you. I have my Canadian kvass. I have my Squirt over here. Take your pick. Kelf made? Bonjour, Serena. Hello, bonjour. And hello, Blight Runner. Welcome back. I profiled a man holding the box super hard. He looked super Mongolian. Well, you were technically correct, but you're also kind of crazy for, like, assuming that, I guess. Because, like, I don't, to me, that looked like somebody that could have been from, like, that could have been anywhere from, like, Eastern Kazakhstan all the way to, like Taiwan, for all I'm concerned. That's a very large area. That was my guess. Apologize by doing Mongolian deep throat singing. Okay, you got it, Deus. I don't know actually know how you're supposed to do that. I think they actually sing from, like, their actual throat, right? The noise isn't supposed to come out. Like, you know how when you talk, like, say, if you really put your lips out there, you can really tell I'm speaking from, like, the tip of my mouth. But if I really open my mouth and, like, force myself to kind of talk with my throat, you can see this is me talking with my throat. My tongue is, like, all the way at the back of my mouth. Yeah, you open, you know, you don't force it. You ask politely, and then I spit on it. But hi, Cap. And pause words before I throat sing too much. I hope you had fun with Silent Hill 2. Well, I've only played 2.5 of those games, but that's my favorite. That's my favorite so far. You beat it finally, and I think you were playing the remake, right? I haven't tried the remake yet, but I've heard it's like, I've heard it's very fun in its own way. I played the OG. Back up, Chief. What do you mean by spit on it? I think we're all very mature people here who can understand when the streamer is trying to convey a joke about fellatio. I think we're all mature here. I spit on it, crazy style, slobbery microphone. That you don't spit on your microphone. That's bad for the microphone. Yes, sex. The biking down the street furiously, saying a bunch of words I don't know. Truck Coon supporting me from another world. Oh my gosh, Cap. That's pretty crazy. I heard that game is goof. Oh, yep, there's me. There's me. Gelato from Slime Girl. Are you saying the gelato is made of slime person? Or is she just, like, preparing it? Does she just, like, work at the dairy? Do you prefer to try OG games or remakes? I don't think I have a preference. Because I've never... I don't think I've ever done both of any game, so it's been kind of just whatever. I've never played, like, the OG and the remake of a game. It's always been one or the other. It's always been one or the other. Posworth, do you have a minute, or do you need to, like, go run to the little boy's room? Would you like me to sing you a song? Were you looking for something silly today, or should I prepare for trouble and make it double? Ah. What dark cloud hath you wrought upon my maestro of wonders? Also, please tell me Posworth got a shout out. I think there's like 4 mods here. I think there's like 4 mods here. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. It's no biggie. We love Posworth here. I love watching Posworth be a silly little cat who loves causing problems. He has earned his place. Oh, I almost lost my... I was playing with a rubber band and it almost flew away on me. Pretty sure I saw one. Sorry, I'm doing Fint. No, you're not. Or you probably wouldn't be able to type on a keyboard. Sorry, stretching my neck. Oh, that's not what I meant to do. Let's see here. What can I gather? Nah, I could, because I'm going sicko mode. Dude, speaking... Do I still have that picture somewhere? Where is it? Where do I keep that picture? Crap. My brain... You know when your brain references an image and you, like, don't know where you put it? Frick. Frick on a frog. Frick on a frog. So, how about... I have here... We could do a fun one. We could do a fun one. I haven't sang... Do you guys over... Pause. Have you ever watched Evangelion? I know I know a lot of people hype it up way too much, and they shouldn't. Like, I'd say it's a good show, but people hype it up too much. And then what happens is people expect it to be, like, life-changing. But I'd say that only, like, 25% of people will actually feel like their life has changed. 50% will be like, yeah, that was pretty cool. I get why people like it. And then the other 25% will be like, why did somebody say this would change my life? Like, it's just kind of okay and sometimes bad. I saw one of the movies in the end. Oh, dang. You wait, so you watched, like, probably, like, the first movie, which is a collection of show stuff, and then, like, the last movie? Oh, wow. You had a crazy experience with that one. The show's a lot more drawn out. And there's definitely some moments where you gotta, like, prepare yourself for, like, some... You can really see, like, oh, yeah, no, I can see how, like, these kids are kind of messed up in the head. And, like, some stuff happened to them. Gosh darn it, I can't find the image. I guess I could just describe it. When Bepsi said sicko mode, it reminded me of when I worked for a company that handled, like, the destruction of documents. You know, like financial stuff, and large caches of like hard drives and CDs, because like companies have to keep records of like financial stuff. Most of it was financial stuff, right? But they only have to keep it for a certain amount of time. The book burning company, no. It's like, pretend you're at a big business and your employees handle like sensitive information, like tax stuff, a lot of like, credit card, debit card information from clients. This is all stuff that they have to handle on a day-to-day basis, but they only have to keep it like legally for a certain amount of time. And then essentially they don't want to just store that paperwork forever, because then they have to have space for it. So they hire companies like where I worked to like, we have these giant shredders on trucks, and then we just shred all the stuff. Cause like, I mean, classic example, like Iron Mountain. I didn't work for them. I worked for a smaller company that was bought out. But one time when I was dumping my truck full of shredded paper at the recycling facility, because we had to always bring it there when it was full, I happened across a pile of misprints of the Sicko Mode vinyl, like, covers. Just like the cardboard cover with the art on it for like vinyl records, like, a good, like, what would that be, like 14 inches by 14 inches, like something like that. It was just a massive pile of misprints of that, and I thought it looked really interesting to just have like that picture overlaid on itself like a million times in a big pile, and I took a picture of it, but I don't know where I don't know where the picture is now. If I remember where it is, I'll send it to Posworth, cause meow, cause that's why, cause meow. Ha. And maybe I'll put it in the Discord too. Maybe, if I remember. I'm sorry. I did my best. Cause meow. Exactly. As for a song, right, the show. I found, I think it's in my Spanish folder here. Oh yeah, here we go. Here we go. Oh my gosh, hi Luppy. I don't usually look. Oh right, I should also say this for anyone that's here for the first time. Like Serena, I think Serena was here for the first time maybe. And Luppy, hi Luppy, welcome in. I'm just our friend Posworth raided, and when I have time and when they'd like to stick around for a few minutes, I like to sing karaoke for raiders. I usually look like, well, I think I showed you my model at Offkai. This is Luppy, guys. Sorry, guys. This is somebody I met at Offkai. They were very fun to talk to. We were at a bar and we were just hanging out one time. I usually look like one of these things. I usually look like one of those. Hi, Toka. Welcome in. On to the music. It's time. Wait, I forgot to unmute the tab. Como un desalmado y cruel ángel, vuela, oh ven, conviértete en leyenda. Aún si el viento azul traspasa la puerta de tu corazón, sé que todavía tú me buscas a mí, riendo feliz con ilusión, absorto en esta ambición de cosas que solo llegas a rozar. Tu mirada infantil no puede alcanzar, que depara el porvenir. Pero algún día verás que en tu espalda hay algo que empieza a nacer. Son con sus alas, sí, así que ahora vuela, el destino podrás conocer. Como un desalmado y cruel ángel, alza el vuelo hacia el lejano cielo azul. Con ardiente pasión tú vas a resurgir, no te dejes vencer por tus recuerdos. Con tus brazos el cielo puedes rodar, vuelas, joven, conviértete la llanera. There you go. Thank you for the raid, Pawsworth. It was very nice. It's always fun to see you. I hope you guys are having a good night, a good time. Oh my gosh. Hola, Orleans. En español. Sí, Luigi. Bienvenidos a mi canal de Twitch. Por favor, siéntete tu culo en tu casa. I couldn't think of anything else to say, but sit your ass down in your house. Hi, CJ. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. So exciting. I've a bit of points, so probably not the first time, but could be the first time I'm here consciously. Yeah, no worries. No worries, Serena. Good night, Orleans. Good night, Plushie. I'm sorry if you had to hear me sing. I'm teasing. I'm sure you're doing fine. I will sit my ass at home. Thank you, Luigi. Thank you. Boop, boop. So any commentary? I'm sorry I don't have a version of like the full song. That's the version I found, and I like singing that one. I know the song is longer, but that's the version I found, so I kind of stick to it. Fortunately, you popped in just now before going. Okie dokie. I'm glad you're getting some rest. Make sure you get some good rest, okay? Not too many monsters tomorrow. My Spanish pronunciation is really good. Thank you. I think it could be better, but I know I'm getting better at it. I'm saluting you. I'm saluting you. I know you can't see it here. I can do this. I can look kind of pitiful. I can look kind of like Hi, Puppinator. That's closer to the that's closer to the TV order length. Nothing wrong with that. I'm glad you think so. I don't know. I don't think anyone's ever complained. I don't think anyone's ever complained about the length of it, but I think I want to work my way up to it, you know? At some point I want to sing like the whole song. For a second I thought you were fluffing your ears. I guess I could kind of like lower one of them more than the other if I'm really careful, but then it's not the same as a salute, right? Back to elf mode. Back to elf mode. Unless I don't know, unless somebody else here wants me to stay cat. There is a redeem for that. That's a lot of model options. Oh, I think you've seen a few of them before, Pause. Did you have any questions about the menu? Sometimes I have a redeem turned on that lets you guys change my model. I guess I could have it on today. I guess I could have it on today. I'll turn it on in like I'll turn it on after the first round of ads. But yeah, like, there's even a few that aren't on this list. And for anyone that doesn't know me, it's kind of like this one in the middle is what I usually look like. But after a while, like, I wanted to get more stuff added to my model. And, well, I realized that just wasn't going to happen. I'm not going to get into the reasons why. But it just wasn't going to happen. So I started, like, looking around for, like, fun, inexpensive public models to play with. Like, I'd say the most expensive of these is, like, maybe, like, $30. They're really not that much. Some of them are free because they're attached to, like, famous intellectual properties. Some of them are free because, like, the artist could never charge for them. They just kind of... My guess is they make those to either challenge themselves, or their fans, or they're just trying to showcase their skills to, like, create a portfolio. Or maybe it's a combination of all three. But yeah, they're fun to play with too. Like, I was showing this one to Beryl the other day. Oh, I clicked on something. Nope, okay, you know what? I wasn't showing this one to Beryl the other day, but this is Bochi. This is Bochi the Rock. This model isn't very complicated. It's quite simple, but, you know, at least it was free. It's cute. It's free and it's cute. She has a guitar that she can hold, but I never obviously, you can tell I didn't change the colors for that, so I don't really mess with it. And I think I added cat ears to it. That's pretty much it. I think the last time anyone here saw this model was when I was fighting Consort Radon during the Elden Ring DLC days. And it was almost fitting that I went... I think that was the first stream I ever went non-verbal. I got so frustrated with myself that I went non-verbal for like over an hour just fighting Radon. But no, this is what I was talking about. The Teto. Bounce, 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 bounce. Orleto. Hola. Me llamo... Hola. I can't do Teto's voice, obviously. I'd be like, hola. Me llamo Orleta. Hola. Why is Teto speaking Spanish? Don't ask me. I can't speak Japanese. I don't know. If you guys could make me say anything at all in Japanese, what would it be? What would it be? Pipe bomb. Is that one word in Japanese or two? I'm guessing I would have to say Paipu bakudan. Paipu bakudan. I don't know how to say big pee-pee. Momo, you're a grown-ass adult. You can't type penis? I didn't know you were fluent. No, I'm not. No, there's a Japanese word for bomb. It's bakudan. Apparently. Okay, what if... Is there a difference between the word large? Okay, large is oki. And big. No, it isn't. Okay, big. Okina penisu. I feel stupid. Penis doesn't sound as whimsy. Why doesn't Japanese have its own word for that? Am I crazy? Should it not? Does it not have one? Is the translator matrix crazy, Toka? Is there not a word for that? I'd imagine smashing two English together is easier. Maybe sometimes. I hope I didn't scare away Luppy. I feel like you don't have I don't know if you're shy, Luppy, or it is Luppy, right? I don't know if you're shy. You can talk if you want. Don't be shy. JP translation in Google is pathetic. I mean, it depends on the sentence, right? Obviously, some things are going to be easier than others because you're not always going to be able to give Google Translate context. The crude word for it is chin, kyokon. What? Okay, wait. I need to, what? Yasashi. Oh, that just means Japanese style? I guess so. I don't... So... How would... Actually, wait. How would a Japanese person say my name? Because my name is just the name of a city. Orurian. Wayasashi desu. Orurian. What word? Oh, Toka. Momo, in all of their infinite studious wisdom, asked me to look up large penis, and Japanese didn't have its own word. It just made me say penisu. Does Japanese not have its own word for penis? Yeah, I know. They have your word. Okay. You know it. Okay, you know it. Yeah, because, well, you live there, Momo. You lived there for a while. Google just transliterates everything French and Japanese. Yeah, well, they don't really have the context, right? Deus Grande. When there's a lot of languages that really you can't just do things literally. You can't just, I mean, you should obviously, I feel like you should never translate literally when it comes to conversation. Literal translation is only good for, like, dictionaries. Because even then, you know, you would say, okay, well, this is the word for this in this language. But then you should always, like, a smart person would also say, but considering how you would talk, that you would only use that word in this context. A good translation person will, like, give you context on top of the dictionary. What is the context of penis pants grab? Usually, expelling waste, gratification, objects, like metaphors for things that are grand or diminutive or insulting or possibly disgusting. Like, there's lots of different contexts for the use of the glands that sits in your pans, you know? What a beautiful duang. What is a duang? Is that because you said chew, it makes me think of choom, and I was like, is this cyberpunk slang? What's going on here? Did I miss anybody? I don't think I did. Oh yes, here we go. I forgot. Oh no, Plushie ordered more monster. Plushie ordered more monster. Well, you guys, regardless of them drinking monster or not drinking monster, you should still check them out. They're fun to hang out with. I think at the moment they're quite glad to have finished the RPG they were playing. They were playing like an SAO inspired game. They seemed disappointed with it, but they did finish it. They're very much a completionist gamer though. They'll keep playing a game even if they're not a fan. Which, you know, depending on how you feel about games, is either understandable or insane. Both are valid. Gaming is not the most logical activity, right? It's literally just it doesn't function as any part of human reproduction. It's just kind of there. It's a fun thing to do. That's a JoJo's Bizarre Adventure reference. What's the first series called, Nito? You know what? Here, let me just turn on the redeem. Let me just turn the redeem on, because I feel like just changing models randomly today. I'm gonna be changing models a bunch all over the place for no reason. Here we go. How about next we touch on... How about next we touch on NecoArc? You guys like NecoArc, right? Hello. It's me, it's NecoArc. Hello.
Hello, hello, hello.
I am wood. Stupid. But is that from JoJo, Luigi? Phantom Blood. So I've only seen the first JoJo series, I believe, in its entirety. I've watched a few random episodes of like the other shows. So yeah, I'm not really gonna get most of the references. I'm sorry. I thought JoJo's was cool, but I think, how do I put this? I don't want to just seem like I'm throwing something under the bus, right? I want to give you guys like a measured response. While I do like visually enjoy the designs and, you know, aesthetics of the stands, I didn't really care for them story-wise or when dealing with combat. I thought Hamon was like infinitely more interesting. So you can, I think they introduce. Do they introduce stands like right in the second series? Right after the first one, like it just goes into the second series, and like they basically just jump into stands like right off the bat. Hi, Swy. Hello. Third part. How did they fight in part 2 then? This was like years ago. I'm forgetting things. Part 2 was Hamon. I might have seen some of part 2 then, but I don't remember it as well as part 1. So I guess you can blame part 3 for me like not watching the show anymore. They stepped away from how I enjoyed their combat system. Kind of like how Resident Evil 6 is like, it's still very goofy, It's still very goofy, but at least it's still like kind of fun to fight. I saw people playing Biohazard and I was just like, what? No. Stop. Stop. No. Get out of here. I'm not messing with that. I don't know. That's just how I feel. It's not a very complicated feeling. It's not a complicated feeling at all. It's just very simply, no matter how cool the stands looked, I was simply uninterested in like their story or the combat. Caesar, I don't remember. This is like so long ago, Blight Runner. I'm sorry. It feels like an age ago. Hi, Rizdisky.
Hello.
Hello, Rizdisky. Skins get way more interesting and ridiculous. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. Toes? Yeah. Rizdisky has toes. Why wouldn't he? Why wouldn't he have toes? Also, hi Tomy. Sorry, I forgot to say Tomy. Skella was your introduction to Neko Arc? You thought it was unique. Well, Skella did get a custom Neko Arc model. I think there's a few out there. There are a few out there. But Skella had one custom made by somebody that made those. The one I just showed you was free and like very, very basic. Because you could tell it was just like recolored from the standard outfit. Very standard outfit. Skella had a custom one made with like several toggles, an entire alternate outfit. That one is special. That was crazy. The one I showed you, I think I can find it. Also, the offer is still up. If anyone, I don't know if anyone wants to hear me say things in Japanese or French or German or Russian. I don't know. Tell me to say stuff. Let's see. I think it was on Etsy. Live 2D Neko. Let's see if it shows up in the search here. It should be like $0. So let's go like price low to high. Okay, let's just like set the price to like $5. It should show up if I put it at the the lowest price. What if I just search Neko Arc VTuber? Sorry, I would show this to you guys, but I don't want to like dox my Etsy info just in case. Maybe it was on Booth then. It might have been on Booth. Can you say I love toe beans in Russian? Sure, let's try it out. So is there any like context to that though? Because I guess I would have to search, like if you want, like I would have to say like cat foot pads, right? That would be like more appropriate. Because I don't know how Russians talk about toe beans on cats. Sprechen Sie Deutsch? I don't like. I wouldn't say I understand much German, CJ, but I did take a semester, so I think my pronunciation is passable. Like a German speaker would definitely not compliment my pronunciation, but they would probably understand what I'm trying to say. Okay, now if I copy this, okay, so this would be I adore the pads on cat's paws. Я обольщаю подушки на кошачьих лапах. Лапах. I don't. Is it? Я обольщаю подушки на кошачьи лапах. I think that's okay. I think that was like okay. It wasn't great, but it was okay. I have been a German student for 3 semesters, but my German is shit. I think that's what you typed. Because Gizky posted toe beans? Yes. And I told you, of course he has toe beans. He's a dog. Did I? I thought I said that a minute ago. Doesn't Jesus show up in JoJo's? Probably. I feel like any media that has that much classic rock in it was gonna have Jesus show up at some point, you know? Just out, even in passing. It's just bound to happen. It's because it's boomer content. Bread in Japanese is pan. Yes, it is pan. I know this, Momo. I haven't finished it. I think I only read about 5 chapters. So I did enjoy it. But I didn't get to finish it. There's a manga out there called Japan. With the 2 words separate. It's a play on words. It's about this kid who goes to like a cooking school, and he has like the special, like they call it like the golden palm, because like his hands. It's yakitate. I didn't know there was a word. I didn't know there was a word before it. I thought it was just called Japan. I'm sorry. Yeah, it's really fun. It's a really, really fun little manga about a kid who like goes to like a cooking school, and he gets really, really good at cooking bread in all sorts of different crazy ways. And I mean, on top of his like passion and knowledge, you could say he's gifted because he has like special dough molding hands that don't like mess with the temperature. They're like really good at controlling the temperature of the knead, because the manga decided that that's what makes or breaks the best bread. It makes it so much easier to bake good bread if you have special hands. They would share bread recipes. That's true. I haven't not made bread since I lived with my mother. I have not made any bread since I lived with my mom, but I never got to try them. I'm sure they're good recipes though. Which kind of reminds me of a BL I've been meaning to read. It's called I think it's called What Did You Eat Yesterday? It's a BL about this like adult male couple that like live together in Japan, and it just like kind of has slice of life. You know, one of them goes to work, one of them stays home, and there's a big focus on preparing and dinner, and they share recipes in that book too. It's probably safe for work. What did you eat yesterday? Yeah, here it is. Here, you guys can. What? It's getting a TV. It has a TV series? I did not know it had a TV series. But here's that. If you guys want to check that one out, I think it's really cute. But I haven't finished it yet, so don't spoil me. I haven't finished it yet. The idea was his hands would warm up the yeast, so he could speed it. Yeah, it made he could do everything like easier because it took him less time. Why? Hey, Spotify, chill on the spooky music. What the hell? Do you guys know any other like? Well, okay, it doesn't have to be BL. It would be nice if it was, because I should read more. Do you guys know any other like cooking based manga? I'm interested in reading more cooking based manga. But the spooky music is good. I'm sure it'll be back. Don't worry. Doku. I don't know. I feel like I'm having such a cheerful conversation about something I like to do, which is like improvising recipes and talking about cooking. Because like I'm definitely not a professional, not at all. But I pride myself on being able to just like walk into my kitchen and put some shit together that tastes nice. Dungeon Meshi. I've seen the whole show so far, and I do recommend it. Arnold Palmer. There's okay. I know I'm sorry. There's an ad, but CJ, are you telling me there's a cooking manga called Arnold Palmer? Is it like named after him? Is he in the manga? No. Okay, I didn't think so. Actually, I wonder what that would sound like. Okay, what can you recommend me any cooking manga? Question mark. Okay, let's see here. O Susume no Ryori manga o oshiete itadakimasu ka? Did anyone understand that? Did it make sense? The only person I know for sure that speaks some Japanese here is Toka and Momo. I don't know if they even heard me. La dum da da. Itadakimasu is the only part I know. That's fair. Hi, Fab. Did that redeem work? I don't think I heard it. Ich spreche nicht Japanisch. Ooh, I could try German. Kannst du mir irgendwelche Mangas empfehlen? Oh yeah? Oh yeah. Momo, one day when we're in a VC, I need you to just go full Kool-Aid man. I need you to go full Kool-Aid man in your deepest, Momo-iest voice and say, "Oh yeah." I don't know why. I just think it would be funny. You don't hear it, but you see it. That's not good. That's not good. You should be able to hear that. Hi. Oh, no, there it is. Maybe the music was just loud. Food Wars. No, I don't think I don't think I have. Welcome back from the ads, guys. Sorry about ads. In Japanese, Mexico is said Mekishiko, which kind of makes me angry. Is it because it just sounds lazy? How would you have them say it? Do they have all of the sounds required to just say it properly? Does Japanese have a like an H sound? Cuz technically, cuz you got to realize okay, I'm just a theory. I'm just theorizing here. I'm just theorizing. Japanese people probably learned how to say Mexico from Americans. So that's probably why they try to say it that way instead of like learning it from Mexicans. Cuz you can tell by them with the hard K there. What the fuck are you saying? So, Cap. I'm trying to analyze this logically. Momo is saying that Japanese people say Mekishiko, which sounds more like Mexico in English than Mexico in Spanish. They're like, you know that Mexico is not said Mexico in Mexico, right? It's Mexico with an H. There's like am I making sense, Cap? Am I making any sense now? Grungeons and Grangeons. What does that mean, Yog? Oh. Hi. The basic sounds that start with an H are ha, ho, he, he, hu. So they definitely could just say Mexico in Japan, but they don't because of fucking Americans. That's my guess. I have seen that, Nito. It's very much like inspired by... It's very much inspired by like SoCal and stuff, right? SoCal like lowriders and stuff like that. Cap, I need you to say yes or no. I can't tell if you're trolling me. Was I actually not making sense, or do you understand my train of logic? Did I put all of the cars on the track? Did the track full of thoughts make it into Cap Central Station? Did the passengers get off that train and have a very nice time in Cap City, which probably served them very, very nice food and amazing entertainment? Because that's what happens in Cap City. I crashed the train into a building. No, please. Please don't crash. Taken from Yokohama. Nice. Lalilulelo. What is that from? I don't remember what that's from. I think Japanese peanuts are of Japanese peanuts? What the heck is a Japanese peanut? Cap City. Cap City. Metal Gear Solid 2. They only had, Japanese only had knowledge about Mexico through Americans back in the day? That's just my guess. But I was only guessing that based off of, like, our discussion about the pronunciation Mekishiko. Where is it? It's up there. I don't want to say it. It's weird to like worry about saying something wrong in another language that you don't know, and like they aren't even saying it like quote unquote properly. Because I'm sure I bet people worry about this in English all the time, right? It's like, oh, it's like, imagine a Japanese person learning English. They're like, oh, I can't say Los Angeles properly, even though it's a Spanish word, because that's not how they say it in the US. Mekishiko. My Metal Gear is very solid. I'm so proud of you. So according to Google, Japanese peanuts were invented in Mexico City during World War II by a Japanese immigrant named Yoshi Nakatani. So even though it was invented in Mexico, it's very much a Japanese thing though. Like obviously they're like working with local ingredients, but they thought about their creation in a Japanese way. You look cool. Thank you. And now that you've said that I look cool, I'm gonna look different. What if I looked like Pomni? Do you guys like Pomni, or is Pomni despised? Is Pomni hated? Sounds like a song. Japanese peanuts. Momo, that's just because how many Japanese songs, Momo, that are like you know when a Japanese song has an English title and it's just some random stuff. like that just happens so often. It happens so much. I'm gonna look into my Spotify right now. I bet you I can find one in like 10 seconds. Okay, here we go. This song, I think this is the outro. I think this is the Chainsmoking Cat outro. It's just called Smoke and Blue. Like, I mean, I see the title inspiration from the show because there is a lot of smoking in the show. But what does smoke and blue mean? What does that mean? It doesn't mean anything, right? It doesn't mean anything at all. Anywho, this is a song by Pakamune. Very nice fella. You guys should go check him out sometime. Good artist. Has made several pieces for me, and they're fantastic. I recommend you to go see them sometime. Myth and Roid. Is that just the name of a song, Momo? You could say yes, and I would believe you, because it's just random. It's not just the name of a song, it's the name of a band. Oh my gosh. The outro song to Smoking Behind the Store with you as a vibe. Wait, the store? Oh, this is just like a very old looking building with like a nice Zen garden, which I chose it because I was using a model earlier that suited the appearance, but now we're just kind of messing around. I hope you're doing well, flying chainsaws. I forget, do you like being called saws or flying? Because you're definitely not off the chain. You gotta earn that one. What the heck? You got so many fun character outfits? I do. This one was free. This is one of the reasons I tell people, like, don't spend insane money on a model until you know you like really love streaming, because there's so many like inexpensive options. Like Kim Pine VTuber from Scott Pilgrim. Hi. Overlord Season 2 opening? I've never seen Overlord, so I don't know. I'm sorry. I thought Overlord was a video game, to be honest. Oh, just call me Chain? But okay, well, I know I just joked about not calling you that, but since you chose it as your desired name, I will respectfully call you Chain. There's also that one anime, the one where the MC says, "I love Emilia." I love Emilia. I don't know. I can hear you pulling faces. I am being a little dramatic on purpose. I won't deny. I'm here to. I like to be a little theatrical here and there, just a little bit. It's very hard to smile with this model. Kim Pine is designed to look very serious all the time. You can only make her smile when you like really go, ah. Otherwise, she does not smile. ReZero. I know the name ReZero. I've heard those words before, but I've never seen it. I'm sorry. Right now, I am in the middle of watching Apothecary Diaries. I'm in the middle of season 2. I recommend it. It's been very nice. It's been very fun. Obviously, you need to like keep in mind you're watching a show about like medieval China. So there's going to be like some topics that aren't necessarily fun to discuss, but hey, that's like part of the show, right? You can't just like pretend like stuff doesn't happen. Oh, Kim. Oh, Kim? Oh, Kim? Oh, who? Oh, who? Who's Kim? I'm Moushly. I'm Moushly now.
Hi.
It's me, it's Moushly. I'm a mouse now. Oh, here we are. Here's like some freaking random like breakcore that sounds like it may or may not be from Japan. It's just called Call Me Sometime, okay? Question mark? Especially how casually they just kidnap women. That is, if you've, well, I don't know if you've seen the show Fab, but yes, they pretty much address that right from the get-go. That's like the inciting incident. But I won't spoil more. I won't spoil more than that. Because the show, I think it is still ongoing. The goddess is the same VA as Mao Mao, but she's happy all the time. Well, I mean, that's, you know, thankfully, not everyone always gets typecast. It is a blessing to not be typecasted. Unless you really enjoy your typecast, and then I guess it could be a blessing to be typecasted. What is it, Momo? What is it? What is it? Did I miss your redeem? Did I miss your redeem? Why are you asking for attention?
Cheese to meet you. Cheese to meet you.
Nade. Hi, Nade.
Hello.
Time guesser? Oh, gosh. You're right. You're right. Time guesser. Hi, Orleans. Are you a mouse today, little guy? No. I'm a cute moth. I'm a cute moth boy now. I'm a cute moth boy. Hello. Okay. Where were we? Time guesser. Whoa! I'm glad you like it, Bryn. It's not Armani. It's not Armani, it's Amani. Iringa. West House. Bum 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 bum. Momo, can you please give a shout out to Nade? I would appreciate it. Iringa. I have a vague idea of where we are. Because some of the, like, words are ringing a bell, but I'm not sure from where exactly. I'm going to bet this is there, okay, I'm trying to see, is there like a flag anywhere that I'm missing? Oh, there's definitely a flag there. Oh, it's so tiny though. Thank you, Momo. What's my highest score so far? I only actually made a login recently, Shenny, so I don't have like much history. I've been playing this like on stream. I don't play it off stream very often, but I really like to play it on stream. I want to say my highest score ever is probably like 45k or something like that. Something like that. Lubbers, Ultra Lubbers. Oh my gosh, Momo, has Ultra ever played this? I feel like Ultra would be a riot if he played this. He's so good at like distracting people from like when he does poorly at anything at all and just turns it into a fun time. He's such a good lad. A few times. Oh, hell yeah. But yeah, Shenny, I have to, I was there, I wasn't there for the whole time, but I was there, like, near the end, I think. Toka was like, oh my gosh, I know, I'm sorry, I gotta, okay. Pretend there's a door. Shenny was playing the co-op, like, game, right? Pretend there's a door, like, right here. Hi, Chanty. Hello. And Toko is, like, right here. Toko's, like, right here. Like, I'm... Okay, guys. I see a guy with a bomb at the door. I'm gonna open the door, and, like, one of you has to be ready to frickin' shoot him in the head. And then I don't think Dottie and Shenny heard, I think they both said that they were both ready to take the shot. And I forget if were you right here, Shenny, or I think you were right next to the door. And then Dottie was like, well, if the door is here, then Dottie was like here, you know, like Dottie was behind both of them. No, okay, Dottie was in front of you. Okay, so Dottie was on the right side of the door, and Shenny was like in view of the door. So then Toka opened the door, and like they both like got in each other's way to take the shot and almost killed each other. It was so funny. I don't know. I'm glad it worked out though. I'm glad it worked out. Nothing too crazy happened. Oh my gosh. If anyone can say what game this song is from, you get a kiss. You get a kiss. Okay. I don't have a terribly good idea on where this is, but I'm hoping we're in Kenya. And considering that this is a Toyota from like, this looks like a Toyota from the early 2000s. I'm gonna say 2007. Okay, not terrible. Not terrible. Okay, Momo, I need to know. How the fuck did you know this was Tanzania? Because I'm sorry, I don't know anything about Tanzania besides that it exists. I apologize to anybody from Tanzania here. I know your country exists, but like I don't know anything about it. Do you like are you secretly from here, Momo? You guessed South Africa based on the left-hand traffic. I mean, what if this was a one-way street? I don't know. The bank on the left side of the picture says the city name. The bank? Oh. Okay, so you've just heard of this city before. You just happen to have heard of this city. Cuz it's not the capital. Car turning left is on the left side. I thought this car was just like picking up this lady. I don't know. I didn't want to assume. Well, okay, I guess I did assume, but I assumed something unrelated. I mean, I'm not. Yeah, I don't know. I promise I'm not calling you a cheater. I'm just like, how did you know? How did you know? Because I feel like Tanzania is just like never in the news. Stuff definitely happens there, but we don't find out. We don't find out here. Okay, Polski. Niemieckim. This is something Hitler, something fascism, German. Do I recognize anything as a city? Nietukalnoski. Ruszewski duch narodu gwarancja. Nie Ruszewskatnas. Away. Oh, away. I appreciate that. I appreciate that. So this is a protest. POW. Huh. I guess this could be like right. Actually, okay, let's Let's go with I'm gonna hope this is like something to do. I'm gonna hope that this is like something to do with like Danzig. Well, it's not called that anymore, obviously. Maybe like a year before the war. Whoa, so much earlier. So much earlier. God damn. They were protesting his ass the year he became chancellor. God damn. Not a bad score, though. Not a bad score, but still. Oh, shit. Gdansk. How many languages do you know? I only, like, actually know French and English. I took 1 semester of German, which is why, like, my pronunciation is... I hesitate to say passable. Like, I think I could be understood if I was reading, but I don't understand what I'm saying at all. And it is Jamaica. I do see the flag. But they might not necessarily be in Jamaica. Like, this is, I think, a Swedish telecommunications company. And this is like American Airlines. KFC. Okay, this is... this is tough. Okay, I'm gonna go out on a limb. Because, like, wait. This guy looks like some kind of officer. Yeah, there's like a couple, like, cops here. Man, what the fuck? Why the fuck they got American brands and European brands at this thing that's like... My first instinct was to say, like, this is the 1984 Olympics in Los Angeles. But, like, huh? Yeah, Ericsson. Ericsson. Right here. Swedish multinational networking and telecommunications company, Ericsson. Don't ask me why I know they exist. I just remember. They made Walkmans. Yeah, they make like some consumer goods as well. They make consumer goods. Reebok. Maybe this is Jamaica? It's so hard to tell. Because there's like foreign brands. Has the World Cup ever been in Jamaica? I don't think so. Foreign brands sponsor football all over the world? Right, but like KFC probably didn't exist in like certain countries in what I feel is like the I would say this is early 90s. You know, KFC was not in every country. Cup of America? Oh, no idea, man. I'm Canadian, so even though more Canadian children play soccer than they play hockey, mostly because even though the weather sucks, soccer is just more accessible financially. Canadians don't care about professional soccer. Not at all. They couldn't care less. I'm sorry. We definitely have some people that care. It's not like impossible, but the general public could not give a fuck. This could have been a World Cup qualifying match. Yeah, it could be all sorts of stuff. You mean football? Jan, I'm gonna kiss you. Do you even have the right to correct me there? Do you even have the right to correct me? I forget. No, I'm American. Right. I mean, I'm American too. I have citizenship, but I'm not my parents aren't from here, you know? Okay. There is a lot of yellow in the crowd, like an insane amount. Insane amount. So this could be home turf. This could be home turf. It might be safe to say this is home turf. So it doesn't feel like, part of me wants to avoid Jamaica just because it feels like it's an international event, but I'm going to hope that it isn't. Let's go to a corner of the stadium for bonus points just in case. And I said it was the early 90s. I'm gonna hope it's the early 90s. It was the late 90s, and thankfully it was actually in Jamaica. Fuck football. No, I wouldn't say Canadians feel that way, Deus Grande. I don't think Canadians hate football, but we just don't really make a big fuss about it, you know? It's something. It's a children's game. I'd say that's how most Canadians treat soccer. It's a children's game. You play soccer when you're a kid, and then you grow out of it. There are definitely some adult amateur leagues you can join if you want just an excuse to work out. But we don't really care. Good game. I'd say I could have done a little bit. I usually hope for 40k. So this isn't for me, this isn't a win, but it's pretty close. You guys can give Momo the win today. Momo got 42,000. I did beat Sena though. Apparently Sena got 29k. Oh, dude, I kind of want to sing that song. Who's down for a song? I know I have I might as well just do this. I have not been playing the game at all. I haven't been playing this game at all, even though I was interested. I have not been playing the game. Stream Elements? Oh gosh. Is Stream Elements gone? Did they die? They might have died. That's okay. Orlane singing. Yay! What's the next one? Oh my gosh. Okay. Did you guys know that not only is Yandere American, very cool. America, yeah. Jan also does stream sometimes. Does some dancing. They don't sing, but they do dance. Lots of dancing and yapping over there. I don't think I've seen you play a game in a long time. What have you been gaming on lately? If you don't mind me asking. I'd just be in VR. Dude, I still want to. I'm just like I'm in perpetual window shopping mode. Perpetual window shopping. Actually, you guys, I think you guys can get you guys want here's a different kind of rat. Here's a different kind of rat. Oh, you guys, actually I think Jan, you've used this model before. I think you have used this model before. Playing Monster Hunter Wilds and Blops 2 Zombies. Yo, I only ever played the first Blops. And I thought it was good enough. And I was just like, why did you guys make more of these? You did such a good job already. You didn't need to do more. You're chilling. You're chilling. That's the one I use if I ever decide to play games. Really? I don't know. Call me nostalgic. I thought that one like model that was like I think it was custom. That you had a one model that was like custom to yourself. I thought it was good. Blops 2 is the best one ever. Well, I can't say anything about the zombies because I've seen other people play the zombie modes that, you know, the ones that exist after the original. And I mean, you can just call me an unk and get it over with because I don't know. Any zombies mode after the original is for people with ADHD. I don't have it. I don't have ADHD. Are you Jane Doe? What do you like it? Do you like it, Chinny? This model is free, by the way, if you ever want to use it. This model is free. Boop. Again, it was eye sparkle. My eyes can sparkle. I can cry. I can cry. I can do so many things, actually. This model has a few toggles. But I just usually leave it like this. They made the other Hoyoverse models, but this one's definitely the best. I mean, look. You can't top... You can't top perfection. You can only allow perfection to top you. You know? Let's see here. What was the song I wanted to sing? Here we go. Hi, Shadow. How's it going? You reminded me of a Jane Doe model in VR chat. Ooh. I should get one too sometime. I have to be ready. When I finally get VR stuff, I have to be ready. Blue jeans, white shirt, walked into the room, you know you made my eyes burn. It was like James Dean, for sure. You're so fresh to death and sick as cancer. You were sort of punk rock, I grew up on hip hop, but you fit me better than my favorite sweater. And I know that love is mean and love hurts, but I still remember that day we met in December. Oh baby, I will love you till the end of time. I would wait 1,000,000 years. Promise you'll remember that you're mine. Baby, can you see through the tears? You love me more than those bitches before. Say you'll remember. Say you'll remember, baby. I will love you till the end of time. Big dreams, gangster, He said you had to leave to start your life over. It was like, no, please. Stay here. We don't need no money. We can make it all work. Headed out on Sunday. He said he'd come on Monday. I stayed up waiting, anticipating and pacing, but he was chasing a paper. Caught up in the game, but that was the last I heard. I would love you till the end of time. I would wait 1,000,000 years. Promise you'll remember that you're mine. Baby, can you see through the tears? You love me more than those bitches before. Say you'll remember. Say you'll remember. Oh, baby, I will love you till the end of time. You went out every night, and baby, that's alright. I told you no matter what you did, I'd be by your side. Because I'm a ride or die, whether you fail or fly. Well, shit, at least you tried. But when you walked out that door, a piece of me died. Told you I wanted more, that's not what I had in mind. Just want it like before. We were dancing all night, then they took you away. Sold you out of my life, you just need to remember. I will love you till the end of time. I would wait 1,000,000 years. Promise you'll remember that you're mine. Baby, can you see through the tears? Love you more than those bitches before. Say you'll remember. Say you'll remember. Oh, baby, I will love you till the end of time. Ah. Sorry, I know that song ends abruptly. I know it ends abruptly, but here we are. We're back. We're back again. And now I'm a bunny. Do you guys are the the ears to me on this one are like, they're so good, but they're also so much. They're also like so much at the same time. But I guess we're not exactly doing anything important right now. He's so tiny. He is. Look at him. Look at this little guy. And he's got like he's got cry face, and he's got angry face, and that face, and crying, and where's the controller? Oh, there's the mic. This is the microphone. He holds the microphone with his sleeve. And well, that was me. I put those on. That's not part of the model at all. Oh my god. The only reason these would exist is if I played CS with this model, which must have happened at some point. Oh, there's short hair. Fumo eyes. Ah, where's the controller? Did I like? Oh, there's the pillow. Nope. Where's the controller? Oh, there it is. Here we go. Here's the controller. He holds the controller with his sleeves too. It's very silly. Very silly guy. I want to try. I don't know. The ears always feel like too much for me though. How do I turn off the ears? I don't know. Do you guys like the ears? You have to beg. If you want the ears, you have to beg. I'm turning them off. Vitnori. Oh, that's a cute emote. Who's Vitnori? Am I saying that right, Shenny? Vitnori? I just saw the toggle. Divide. Oh, you know what? It's probably. Oh, there we go. I guess they're all right. Okay. Well, nobody's begging. I didn't expect anyone to. I can never get anyone to beg. The only You know, it's funny. The only person that's ever begged for anything from me was somebody that I didn't even ask them to beg. They just decided to be extra theatrical about it. I literally just asked them to say please. Like, I mean, I tried to be like as coy and polite about it as possible. I was like, if you're gonna, it's like, if it's kind of like, if you're gonna ask me to do something, at least say please. Hi, Skunky. Welcome back. Did you change your name? I swear you used to be Skunky Da Terrible, and now you're Ta Terrible? Am I crazy? Maybe they were a theater kid? I don't know. You're gonna have to ask Cal. You're gonna have to ask Cal. I don't know if Cal was a theater kid. But he's definitely come into his own about it. Yes. Sorry. I just... Okay, that's dealt with. Changed it twice. Was da, then the, now ta. Okay, so I'm not... Good, I'm not crazy. It was da. My memory... I don't have Alzheimer's yet, you guys. I don't have Alzheimer's yet. Hi, Orleans. It's Dazo. I had to change my name due to Discord getting hacked. Oh no, I'm sorry to hear that. Well, I'm sure you can understand it might be difficult for me to remember to call you Dazo. What about Dazel? There is a D in there. It could be Dazel. I'm not sure how you want me to say that though. My SP blocked Twitch for a while. Was weird. Boo. What the heck? That sucks. I don't know. This is like pub. Sorry. I didn't mean to sound vague about it, Shenny. This was like public. It happened live. Cal like asked me to do something, and I could tell they were just kind of being silly with it. So like, but I don't know. You know how Cal is like, Cal likes to play the demanding brat, and I was just like, well, little brat, I want you to say please. But instead of just saying please, Cal had to be all extra about it. I kind of want to clip it to save it for the future, but I also don't really have a need for that. The bratty little bro. Oh my gosh, the brattiest. But I mean, I get it. It's probably really fun. It's probably really fun to be that bratty. But it's also, I think it's also, it's what their audience expects. They've very much built upon the foundation of that, right? They know what the people want, so they give them what they want. The Sonic, when Sonic shows up at your hot dog stand and says, "Give me a chili dog," you give that motherfucker a chili dog, because then you're gonna have a nice day, right? You're gonna have a nice day. He's gonna protect you. He's gonna protect you from what's his face. There we go. Hi, Ramona. It's Ramona. Ramona Flowers. Hello. And I just realized there's no music playing because I was singing. How many Orleans variants are there? I can I can show you the menu. The menu's right here. But there's like, because I haven't updated this in a while, not all of them are there. I have a message. Right. Mouse leans? There is a mouse. You saw that earlier, or did you mean the rat? Because the mouse is Mousely. The most up-to-date version of rat leans looks like this. And there's been like a rat leans, I'd say, for every major update of the Mo model. For every major update of the Mo model, there's been a rat leans. This is one of my favorites, by the way. Not just because it's so massively customizable, but it has a really fun style. That I feel sad that I don't see it as much as I used to. This model really blew up like a few years ago as like an I feel like it was one of the first big affordable customizables out there that wasn't just like, you know, it wasn't just like generic boob lady. Cause like there's a whole, like, I mean, there's nothing wrong with customizable boob lady, but like not everyone that streams and only has like $30. Like if your budget for a model is like $30, not everyone wants to be customizable boob lady. It reminds you of Japanese art for some reason. The creator is from China, if I'm not mistaken. They originally sold the model on... Let me find the... They originally sold the model here on I'm on Afdion. But you can find them on VGen now. They're on VGen too. Customizable boob lady. What'll join into? Well, I was just talking about VTubing for a second. But hello, Just No Gaming. Do you dislike games, or do you only do activities that are not games? I don't know. I'm sorry. I have to say, with that kind of name, I assume you've been in my position before. I don't usually look like this, but you're seeing me like this now. I kind of want to sing another song, and there's only about 3 minutes. No, you know, I'll pause. There's like 8 minutes. There's 8 minutes until an ad. It's a response to a request. Just know, comma, gaming. Ah, okay, that's fair. So, even though it kind of looks like your name is about not gaming, it's actually all gaming, full gaming, like 25 monitors playing 80 different video games at all times. Full send, exactly. Where did that expression come from? I feel like I just learned about it like a few years ago, and it came out of nowhere. But yeah, I'm sorry. A lot of people are I feel like a lot of you haven't seen what I usually look like. So I think I'll put that on. I think I'll put that on before the ad break. I think I'll put that on before the ad break. Oh my gosh, I have elf ears. Well, I guess I don't always have elf ears, but I don't mind. I don't mind wearing them today. Do I? I don't know. Does it matter? Maybe. It's a 90s rock climbing slang. Unexpected. Unexpected. It's weird to think that I've been rock climbing in the 90s, but because I was a child, I probably didn't learn that slang. Regular Goule leans. Why is my like mix it up not working today? Please tell me that worked at least. The picture, did you see the picture? Did the picture work at least? No picture? Oh my gosh. All right. Here, let me, I can fix this. I can fix this. Let me just turn off the redeem. And then put up, oh my god, the OBS update. I'll just put up an image. I'll just put up an image for the rest of, well, for the rest of the chatting segment. Da 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 da. Bum 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 ba da dum. Bum 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 bum. Bum bum bum. Here's an old picture of me cosplaying myself. Do you see the resemblance? There it is. I think this picture is like I think this picture is like 3 years old now. Oh my gosh. Pepsi. Oh, Pepsi. I forgot. I forgot Pepsi's image. I forgot Pepsi's image. Oh man. You know what? I'm just gonna turn that redeem off so that like Pepsi's image just stays up for the entire stream next time. Did you dye your hair? Did you wear a wig? I actually dyed my hair. My hair has been blue, I'd say about 3 times in my life. It was only that blue once though. Before that time, it was usually a darker blue. Wait, Cooey? Yeah, Chippy Cooey. Chippy Cooey. This is like classic Pepsi humor. Just either very silly mispronunciation nonsense or very cursed imagery. You actually have the tattoo? Oh yeah, no, like this tattoo on my model is like that's not like a design choice. Well, I guess it is a design choice, but I designed it myself as a teenager. And then okay, I want to get to this song. I do want to sing a song. Small bit of lore on this image right here. I think I have it as an item actually. We can just like look at it up close without me zooming in too much. This right here. I used to draw this obsessively as a teenager. I don't know why. I just really liked it. And then back in I want to say something like 2011, 2012, I had it tattooed on myself right there where you see it. And I made sure to ask my model creator, Blue Nami, to put it on the model. Yes, it's real. This is not fake. I have like 7 other tattoos, but I didn't want to mess around too much with that. So this is the only one you get to see, really. Well, I guess sometimes you can see the others in photos. Sometimes you can see the other ones in photos sometimes, but not on the model. It looks familiar. I don't know what the inspiration was, Shenny. I definitely understand when people say, like, it kind of looks like a turtle, or it kind of looks like one of those, you know, like Egyptian eyeball symbols. Maybe teenaged Orleans was inspired by Egypt for some reason, but like you can, when you look at like Egyptian eyeball art, like it doesn't, it like it has a vague similarity, but it's not exactly the same. I took someone's pizza and they domain expansion me. Bye. Do I know you? Do I know you? Or what? Why did these okay, there we go. Bye, I guess. I feel like it reminded me from an anime. Oh, I definitely, when I started drawing that symbol, I definitely didn't watch anime. I did not watch anime back then, so I don't know. I can't be the same. Nope. Not possible. Not possible. I also invented a really long word when I was a teenager. It was spelled like this. I don't know why. This was like a word I invented. I don't know where it came from, but I always spelled it exactly that way. Shitulo mayo banjamahala. I made it up. It doesn't mean anything at all. I invented it when I was a teenager. It doesn't mean anything. And I always spell it that way. Anywho. Anywho. Why are you open? Why are you open? Close that. Close that. I'm surprised you can remember it. My memory is very, very selective. There's probably very important things I've forgotten, only because my brain has reinforced a few other things. Driving in your car, I don't know who I am. Driving your car, I don't know who I am. So slowly I fall into the dream. If only I'd called, I'm convincing myself. You're floating in the rain, a skating figurine, and you're closing my veins on Novocaine, on Nova. Driving your car, I don't know who I am. Driving your car, I don't know who I am. Driving your car, I don't know who I am. Driving your car, I don't know who I am. Where do I begin? Where do you end? You're living in my skin, where you're hiding. You're the picture, I'm the frame, but I'm bending out of shape. And I'm trying to keep you safe. I'll keep you safe, I'll keep you. Driving your car, I don't know who I am. Driving your car, I don't know who I am. Driving your car, I don't know who I am. Driving your car, I don't know who I am. Don't stop now. All right. I'm gonna be right back. Hit the restroom. Grab a drink. Jerk one out real quick. Slap your ass. Berry. Hi. Hello, old man Windbreaker. How are you? I feel like that last song was just okay. feel like it was just okay. I think I could have done better. How are you guys feeling though? Anything on your mind besides rent, food, the war, VTubing, maybe the weather? I'm here. I'm here again. Finger tints? Wait, what? What's a finger tint? Finger tint? I don't know what that means. I do know that I have in my hands, this is no joke, there is straight up a brand. There is a brand of wine. There is a brand of wine just called the second cheapest. But you can tell by the label that they actually like put an effort into their marketing, which makes me think like they're actually not the second cheapest. Finger tinting is the plotting pose. Wait, I didn't know it had a name. I would have just called it like scheming, I guess. Wait, what about this pose? Does this pose have a name? Because I don't know. It just exists. It just exists. Also, they gave Teto tummy. For some reason, they gave Teto tummy on this model. It's very silly to me. They didn't give her like the tummy that you see in some of the art out there, but it is out. It is out for sure. I don't know. I just put this on to mess with you guys. I didn't have actually plans to use it. I'm kind of curious if people are still playing game. Oh my gosh, they are. Is it too late to start Metal Garden? I'm curious. I was still like interested to play it. Main start 2.5 hours. Oh my god, that's a hard choice. I feel like if I wanted to play Metal Garden, what's Metal Garden? You know what? Fuck it. Let's go. Let's play some Metal Garden. If I don't finish it, I don't finish it. The game is opening. Have I tried Molly tea? I have not tried Molly tea, but I do enjoy tea. Okay, good. It's a popular Chinese tea. I think I have some tea from China. It was imported. It was imported here through like some Russian company. But it's just like black tea with like golden tips. Metal Garden, how would I describe it? Metal Garden is an atmospheric first-person shooter with like kind of a mystery, like a mysterious situation. It's very strange. It very much suits me in the way that I've kind of been on my like random bullshit arc lately. And I don't mean bullshit in a bad way. I just never know what to expect. Like I never know what to expect if something is good or bad. I kind of just like find some stuff and then I'm like, this looks interesting. Let's try it out. Can you guys hear people talking in the background or no? Barely? Okay, I'm not gonna worry about it then. I know I know that sometimes they get a little passionate and they when they're talking about stuff. But yeah, imagine this is the game at, okay, well it started at 50. So I guess this would technically be 22% volume. I'm gonna go a bit lower because I'm guessing the menu is like lower than the actual gameplay. But we can always adjust it. We can always adjust it, right? Actually, are there ooh. Windowed. I actually prefer... Is my preferred option not available? I guess never mind. I'll just leave it alone. Is it a little bit brighter? A little bit more gamma. Do post-processing. Regular difficulty has infinite health. No. Oh, it doesn't. Okay, sorry. I thought because the boxes were there, that meant they were activated. But no, there's a checklist. Medium damage, resources limited. Oh, that's cool. I guess if you get like really interested in the game, they give you very easy ways of changing your experience. You know, when people want to do randomizers for Souls games, they have to get like a whole program and play offline. Let's just do regular difficulty. See what happens. I think the change model redeem is on. So like, don't be afraid to use it. Entombed in a vast megastructure, countless civilizations have lived their long ages. Though they've attempted every method, the walls and ceilings of the structure remain unbreached. The path outside of the megastructure has never been found. And in the structure's overgrown far reaches, many nomads wander, living off the remnants of battles fought among the warring states and corporations of old. Resident Evil. Yeah, we got smoking. Chapter 1, King of Nothing. We can jump with... Oh, there's a bit of I think this world has less gravity than Earth. Okay, wait, what? Oh, that's interesting. The lean? Okay, you guys can't see the controls. They're like showing me the controls right now. Instead of having like Q and E as lean. Oh my gosh, hi Matt. Momo, can you please shout out Matt, who has very, very, very nice legs and is also very, very, very kind. Those qualities, not necessarily in that order, because I should have mentioned how kind they are before. Sorry, I should have mentioned how kind Matt is before mentioning how much I love legs. I don't know. I think at this point people know. I think at this point people know how much I like legs, but still. Thank you, Momo. Okay, sorry. I was saying, instead of having Q and E, legs over thigh, what do you mean? Thigh is part of the leg. What? Are you crazy? Are you crazy? Come on. What? When you look at when you look at this image, like where does the leg where does the leg start? I think the leg starts here, like right here. You always thought leg was below ankle? No, that's called a foot. That's just your foot. That's just a foot. Orleans, do you have a shock thingy? No. No, Shenny. The lore on that one, Shenny, is like over 3 years ago, I wanted people to have a way to interact with me without really saying anything. So I trained myself to react to a noise. And basically, when I hear that noise, I just like pretend. I promise you're not hurting me. Okay, it's the entire limb. Okay, so okay. Skunky. While the leg has different pieces, it's like I could understand that some people don't include a foot in the leg. Personally, I think your foot is part of your leg. Some people might not. Some people might disagree. But like your leg starts at your pelvis. Like the bone, like right. I know it's hard to I know it's hard to understand because like you can't see me pointing at things. You can't see me pointing at things. Wait, where is it? There we go. Okay. You know where the pelvis is. Okay, good. So your pelvis is like right in there. It's a bone. Your leg starts there and like personally, I feel like while your foot is certainly important and could like scientifically or medically be like considered separate, to me, your leg is from the pelvis to the toe. That's how I feel. I have a feeling like some people would say pelvis to ankle. But, like, I'm not here to argue. I'm here to appreciate. I'm here to appreciate, you know? I don't know. It's early in the morning. It's okay. Don't worry. Don't worry. Don't worry. I was just like confused. I was just confused. So I had to like, I had to go through that just as much for you as I had to go through it for me. Hi, McDoomington. Such cute socks. The only thing I have more of than models is thigh highs. Oh my gosh, do I still have that picture? Oh no, it's not time. It's not time. Just look. I easily have over 24 pairs of thigh highs. I love my I'm sorry. Should I be this feral about myself? So we can jump, we can crouch, and like I was trying to mention earlier, so instead of having, you know how a lot of video games have Q and E as like a lean function? This game decides to give you the Alt key. You can alt lean in like every direction, even up. You can lean up, whatever that, like, does that mean I'm standing up on my tippy toes? I'm like standing up on my tippy toes, or I'm like, instead of full crouch, instead of like a full crouch, it's like a slight crouch? Is this a horror game? I'm sure some people might consider living inside of a megastructure that has never been breached by multiple civilizations horrifying, but I don't think this is technically classified as a horror game. You mean all the colors and patterns? Exactly. Dude, like Matt. I don't know if you know Sock Dreams. If I had a dream sponsorship, it would be Sock Dreams. Ooh, a knife. C for melee. Yo. Oh shit! Automatic climbing? Oh shit! You have to check them out. Yeah, like uh, like there. I think that works. Yeah. If I remember right, they're a company out of like Oregon. They make they made well they made both of the socks that I just showed you guys. No, what's this? A beacon to let other nomads know there's a mech rummage for scraps here. One's trash, another's gold after all. Fair enough. What was I saying? Yeah, it's like, obviously they're a tiny bit more expensive than like Amazon. Thrust boots. Pistol ammo. Pistol. Why do... Oh, you know what? I just realized they made me do all this. They made me do all this as like a tutorial for like the controls instead of just like giving me this stuff. Cycle weapons. Stow weapon. How do I... Okay, I can take it. Can I take it out with shoot? I can't take my weapon out with shoot. I have to press the holster / unholster button. Yeah, no, it's like... Oh, yeah, no, I mean... I'm glad you don't mind paying for quality. It's more like I'm just telling everybody, like... They're a bit more expensive than Amazon because like a lot of thigh highs on Amazon are, you know, obviously just like drop shippers from somewhere, which is fine. It's whatever. I'm not here to hate on that. I'd say probably like half the socks I own are like cheap Amazon socks. But like, it's more just, you know, just giving people a heads up that you're gonna spend more. You're gonna spend more at Sock Dreams, but the socks are also going to be like 2 to 3 times thicker material-wise than like the cheap stuff at Amazon. Oh. Okay, so we've got wind turbines, probably giving electricity to something. But what are these structures? They're vaguely gun-shaped. But like, why would you have a need for like such a large cannon inside a megastructure? You know, like, are the battles you're fighting really that large? Wolfenstein the New Order does that? Wait, Wolfenstein the New Order has a, like, two-dimensional leaning system? I did not know that. That is so strange. Sorry, I missed your comment earlier, Luigi. It's okay. This is a good excuse for Orleans to show legs. I mean, that's what that redeem is for. But like the redeem's not working today, so I'm doing my best. Blah. I wonder what the purpose of stowing a weapon is. Usually, if you need to stow your weapon away, it's either just a visual choice or, say, like, Kingdom Come Deliverance, like, people will actually behave differently around you if your weapon is... Oh, you guys don't like me at all. I just took damage for fucking no reason. God, I was hoping I could talk to one of you. God damn it. I almost died. I can't even talk to anyone? What the fuck? Metal Gear Solid 2 from onwards has something similar, but you can't lean down. Oh my gosh. That would be a game. I'm glad there's a medkit here. Holy shit. How do I use my medkit? Q is for grenades. Heal is F. That is crazy. Why isn't heal H? You should definitely reach out to them and see if they'll sponsor you. You never know. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. You know, maybe I've never been like bold enough. Maybe I've never been bold enough. Website. See if I go all the way to the bottom of their website. Usually that's when companies, that's where companies like this would like have like stuff. Contact us. No. Yeah, I think I would have to like, I think I would have to craft like a custom email. I think I would have to craft a custom email. Maybe they could get me like a discount code for you guys. I doubt they would send me like free merchandise. But even without a code, like I recommend them. Their socks are for the like you can choose different lengths. They have different lengths of socks. Oh my god, there's so many. Why is this world so violent? They got fishnets? Yeah, they got fishnets. They have arm warmers. One thing I found very useful at the convention, I don't know if you noticed, Matt, I was using their like elastic band tool to like keep my socks up, because one thing anyone that wears thigh highs will tell you is that the minute you start walking, your socks will go down. So you need something to keep them up. And there's different ways to do that. There's different ways to do that. Weren't there like 4 of them? I think there was like one more. I wish I could loot them. Why doesn't it let me loot any of these guys? Somebody's shooting at me. Oh, he's right here. No? That's a fire? Oh, he's way over there. Oh my god. You think we can melee this guy? I'm gonna try to melee this guy. There we go. Whew. Hi, Conchi. What stalker mod is this? It's not a stalker mod at all. It's called Metal Garden. It's right here. Boop. How's it going, Conchi? Oh. I haven't played it in a long while, but I remember the distinct part of it. Doom or Half-Life. I've only played Half-Life. Okay, well, I guess technically I've tried Doom, but I did not like Doom. Not being able to loot enemies is pretty strange. Yeah, exactly. I'm doing okay. Specifically New Order. I have some kind of rifle? Wait, how do I... Okay, rifle is 2, pistol is 1. Oh, what the fuck? I'm guessing if we can't loot enemies, that means they're going to give us like resources otherwise. And that's fine. Okay, so we probably need to find one of these if like one of our main body parts is like broken or something. Which is kind of interesting. I can't go into the tents. What Doom game did you try? Doom. Just Doom. Just Doom. Like the original Doom. At least I'm pretty sure it was a long time ago. Long time ago. I understand that there are many Dooms and they have different vibes. But I'm also just like not really a fan of heavy metal, cheesy ass shooter, so single player bullshit. I have a very my brain has a very big problem, McDoomington. The first like how do I put this? I don't even know how to describe it. Cause like I have made an effort. I've made an effort to get beyond it. But like the fact that the first FPS game that I played for probably about 4 years was CS Source. means that like pretty much anything at all that isn't CS source is compared to CS source. So like Doom, boomer shooters, I hate boomer shooters. Hate them. Hate boomer shooters. They suck. Hate them. The royal dressed man before you is bleeding out. Even at a cursory glance, you can tell that his wounds are not, if he's not treated soon, he'll die. Begin treating his wounds. Yeah, sure. Why not? That's a you problem? Oh, no. I totally understand it's a me problem. I do not have a reasonable reason to dislike Doom. I just don't think it is similar enough to the first-person shooter that I enjoy, and therefore it sucks. The movement is bad. The gunplay is bad. According to me. What a humiliation. Defeated, but a step from our goal. I'm just gonna keep patching him up. Can you imagine it? We finally found it. An exit from the megastructure. The culmination of a millennia of searching. A dream of so many civilizations born inside this prison world. See, this is what I guess I meant earlier when I was answering Shenny. I don't think this is a horror game. It's just kind of like a horrible situation. You got CS Source on PC to download Gmod? What do you mean? What do you mean Gmod 8 or 9? There's more than one version of Gmod? I never really got into Gmod. Gmod was just kind of like a joke to me. I never understood it. We assembled with all haste. I stood at the helm of a great army of my kingdom, my beloved Rea Secretorum, and knew the glory was ours. We would find the heavenly fields beyond the megastructure. An army that's now collapsed, like so many packs of cards. And its great leader receiving ministrations from a wandering mongrel. Okay, I'm going to talk to him. I'm going to say, try to move less. Your bandages will rip open. He pays you no heed. He's become engulfed in memory. It's all the fault of these damn cell swords. Oh, I'm sorry. Your kingdom has a bunch of money and you hired mercenaries? Jeez. Gmod 10 is the version it was when they made it paid? Paid? Wait, you have to pay for Gmod? Okay, I'm not gonna lie. I remember when Gmod was free. Cause like Gmod, what? They made people pay for Gmod? $9? Dude, I don't care about the price. Gmod is just like Half-Life 2 textures and tools. That shit should be free if you already own Half-Life 2. And like literally everyone owned Half-Life 2 back in the day. You know what I mean? That was the first person adventure. Anyways. See, the cell swords. We had spies inside the Central Serenian mining group, the local industrialists. That's how we knew that when one of their great dam projects hit a hole in the world, it was our time to mobilize. But foolishly did I march. The sellswords they hired broke line, and my men, my own men, who were taken prisoner, they turned their swords on me, screaming of their own treachery. The impudency, the gall! The fallen king continues to lose himself in lamenting, his words fast becoming less and less comprehensible. It is then that I notice there's a key on his body. Its design is plain compared to the proud royal. Steal the key? Why would I not steal the key? What purpose would I have to leave an important looking key with this person? And, well, I am Orleans, and this is a monarch. At least we think it's a monarch. Rest in shit. Let's see here. Da da da. Ba bum bum ba ba. Ba bum 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 ba. It's a good day. We've killed a monarch. Oh. Loading. Oh, this is a shotgun. I thought it was a rifle. Alright, please tell me there's like health around here. Our character is really not great at absorbing damage. Can I like... Oh, we can like kind of jump up here, but there's nothing. That's okay. Are you just waking up, Conchi? Is it a perfectly normal Wednesday morning for you? You think your shopping is here? I doubt your shopping is here. McDoomington, did you notice that the sky is made of metal? We live in a mega structure. We don't even just like live in a society. We live in a mega structure. Oh Jesus, there's a sniper. Okay, we gotta dodge the snipers, I guess. The sky is metal? Yeah, like we live in a megastructure. Having sustained an injury to your leg, your ability to sprint is impeded. Fuck! After getting an injury, your health will reset. You have up to 4 injuries before you flatline. Oh no. Whew. But to hop into some meeting though, so gonna lurky. Alright, Conch. Good luck in the meeting. Don't hop on it too hard. Who shot me? Oh fuck, they're behind me. Bitch. Man, I really gotta agree with myself earlier. I don't think it's cool that I can't, like, loot people. You'd think I could at least get, like, a few bullets or something. They gave me a shotgun just in case I didn't find the first one. Is there a way to get up here? Let's check it out. We do have a double jump. Oh, oh. Okay. All right, we got an extra shotgun. And we can run over here, which I don't think gives us anything at all, sadly. I don't know if there's like fall damage in this world, so I'm gonna try to be careful about it. Can you guys hear the wind blowing? Because there's wind blowing in this world. Can you guys hear that? Ah! Oh, I scared myself. Yeah. Oh, we can hear something from afar. Have you finished? Yes, sir. The whole section is rigged to blow. Good. Start packing up. I want to be as far away as possible when it goes up. What? They're gonna blow up something? Head injury? I don't care. It's not time to care about head injuries. We don't have time to care. We don't have time. Haha, I can heal because this machine lets me pause the game. This machine lets me pause the game. Oh shit. This guy knows how to run away. I didn't expect him to know how to, like, dodge and run away. That's interesting. You had a sword? You had a sword. Dude, this guy was fucking samurai. I just killed John Wick, dude. Grenade? Interesting. Why was he here? I kind of have to pee. I'm not gonna lie. What did I just find? I can't close the door. I'm sorry. I really gotta pee. Hello? I think we're supposed to be in some kind of garden. And it's made of metal. I'm not sure. This game is strange. Hi, Polgan. Hello. Hello, Polgan. How are you doing? Truly, madly, deeply. Wait, I know that from somewhere. What is that from? I know I've heard that. Certified EP? I've never had trouble sleeping. Savage Garden song. I guess maybe I haven't heard it. That doesn't ring a bell. So we jumped down from there. We killed some guys over here. We healed, which is good. I'm glad we could heal. We found an entrance. No, you're not wrong, though. I did not sleep enough yesterday. And I worked today. How far can I go in the water? I can't jump in the water. Oh, fuck. Oh, shit. There's like some kind of fucking animal over there. I don't want to fuck with that. I'm sorry. I don't want to fuck with that. I don't know what that is over there. Do I want to fuck with that? Is there a save system? No, I don't think we can save scum this. You have to like load a checkpoint or start a chapter over. But yeah, let it be known, if you play this game, there's like some kind of fucking animal in the water over there. Hell nah. What was that? I heard some kind of animal. Sniper rifle ammo. I haven't even found a sniper rifle. What the hell? Wait, can I jump? No, I can't. Oh, there it is. This is probably like the same as the animal I saw over there. Hello. Are you dangerous? You have big sharp teeth. But you're chilling. How do I get on this bridge? There's such a great big bridge over here. Okay, sorry. I thought I heard a noise. I thought I heard a noise that meant that it jumped in the water. 'Cause like we can crouch in the water, but we can't jump in the water. So I'm afraid to explore too much out here. I'm doing okay though, Polgan. Just a bit sleepy, I guess. We yapped for a long time today, and I sang a little bit. How are you doing? Ooh, weapon case. Oh, Number keys make choices. Mouse wheel scroll. Picked up shotgun ammo. So we need like a key? There is like some kind of power cable that goes up there. But how do I get up there? We do have a double... you know what? I forgot we have a double jump. Opens on the other side. What's this? Shotgun ammo. A collection of old magazines and newspapers, likely used to pass time by the mercenaries, stashed away here to hide them from superiors. All of the papers are cycles old. The newest issue you can find frontlines a retrospective on the anniversary of the CSMG gaining majority control of the running of this strata. The article tells of how many people in the strata, as well as most of the CSMG's workforce and leadership suffer from extremely high UV light sensitive bodies. The same ceiling lights that warm the flesh of other species. The same ceiling lights that warm the flesh of other species torch the bodies of those born here. The CSMG gained control of the strata on popular support after they promised to dim the strata's ceiling lights as their most important policy. As a result, this layer is unique and that it holds permanent mid-tone conditions. Huh. We can't get in here. These are just a bunch of newspapers. So how do I get into this building? Oh. I feel like that window is like half open. Can I not crouch in midair? I can't crouch in midair. Dude. Ah. So it's the eternal grey of the UK. Even the UK gets to enjoy blue skies. These skies are made of some kind of sentient made material. Ah. I feel like there's got to be a secret to climbing in there, but I don't know how. Maybe we can... Who knows? Let's explore further in the meantime. Why did my chat pause? I don't know. It just did. Hacktar. What the heck is Hacktar? What the hell? Okay, so we know what we know what trap. Well, we know what one trap looks like. I didn't. Very strange. Like a bouncing Betty. Kind of like a bouncing Betty. A supercomputer in space that was designed to build the ultimate weapon, but was blown to dust and wrapped itself around the planets and the sun of Quelque. What the heck is cricket? Besides a lovely sport. I used a lot of ammo there. I would like some ammo in recompense. Like, hello? Hitchhiker's Guide. Oh, wait, what? I don't remember that. I read that book as a teenager, I think. So it's just been so long, I don't remember. Oh, another door. Uh. I'm sorry, bud. I'm sorry, bud. I'm sorry, but I don't remember that one. There's gotta be like a way to damage that, cause like... Oh, never mind. I didn't know there would be a tube behind the other tube. Wait, is there anything else in here? I don't trust none of that down there. This red door looked important enough. Oh, can I shoot you like through the floor or? Oh shit, you got like crazy like jumps. Get wrecked. The power of the shotgun. What? What? There's more dead ones down here. I don't think I killed these ones. I didn't kill. Did I kill any mid-air? I don't think I did. I was hoping they were only playing dead. Yeah, I'm sorry. They weren't. They ain't playing around. These motherfuckers right here. Actually, I don't even see them anymore. They like disappeared. They're like gone. No. There we go. Huh. Cool. Wait, what's that? Ooh. Okay. Oh. I can't go up that way. Okay, what about this one? Nice. Oh. Sorry. There's some stuff down here, but I don't know what it's for. I only walked over here because there was like discoloration on the floor. Aha! This whole room just to give me a few rounds of ammo. Very silly. How do we get across? I don't think we can. Oh, I don't think we can. What? Oh. I was kind of hoping there'd be a turn around that corner. Okay, we have a med pack. 2. Oh, okay. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. What's this? Nothing? Nothing. Better than Wile E. Coyote painting a tunnel on a rock? I mean, I didn't think it was, did I think anything was fake? I just thought the world needed, like, more to it, you know? And even then, this was just, like, loot get. This was just loot get. We don't actually get anything out of this. Man. Like, what other purpose is for this thingy? Can I just, like, smash it into the wall over there? Is this a survival game? It's... It's not... I don't think it's like... I don't think it's like Resident Evil. I'm just not sure what to make of it right now. There's like doors. I'm not sure what to make of them. Good night. It's a 2000 style FPS, but it has a few bits that are weird. You played and completed this game a long time ago. Really? Well, I guess right now, McDoomington, the only thing I can think to do is like we've been here before and we came from earlier. I feel like we're supposed to get over there. I'm just not quite sure how. I think my best bet is to use that thing. There we go. This exit is blocked off. This is like some kind of series of tubes I'm allowed to leave. Ah! You bitch! And a ladder. I think it's supposed to be more RE of the era with elements. I remember the general progression, gameplay and story beats are not the specifics. Yeah, there isn't too much dialogue yet. Not that RE had like a ton of dialogue. Oh my god. Bitch. So many enemies. Huh. I'd have a dialogue with this cutie. What's your first line, Baldier? Like, this that's not right. this this person walks up to you. This person walks up to you at a convention. What do you say? Early Bond games and Doom? No, but I don't know. You like my hair colors? Thank you, Faltier. Why would I be at a convention? Because Offkai is the VTuber convention. And like, even if you're not a VTuber yourself, it's just like really fun to be around other people that are passionate about VTubing. I don't know why Dolmares. I'm like surprised to hear that, cuz to me this doesn't feel like a boomer shooter. It feels more like just like an indie Half-Life. If you look at the cutie in the skirt and thigh highs, you gotta go to conventions. Fair enough. Fair enough. We need you to get greener? You want my hair to be greener? But my hair isn't supposed to be green. It's supposed to be like kind of blue, but like I kind of found that maintaining the blue that I enjoyed was just too difficult. The tips of your hair were a light green. No, they're so my look, the look I was kind of going for at the convention was, do you know like Rogue X-Men? Faultier, you mentioned the hair. Do you know Rogue X-Men? Interesting. I can move this whenever I want. Yeah, I was kind of going for like bleached hair that framed the face. But I decided instead of like, you know, dark brown and white, it would be blue, black, and bottle bleach. Because that's actually like, that's probably why you see like a hint of green. Is the bleach yellow is like slightly mixing with the blue black. That's why that's happening. What did that do? I don't see a difference. Oh. I hate this control scheme. I hate this control scheme so much. I'm sorry, Gremlin. I'm I'm glad you like the outfit, Baldier. I'm not gonna lie. I was hoping for a positive reaction. I've technically worn the outfit before. It just wasn't in public. What do you do? Oh, right. You move this thing, and then we go through here, and then we climb up the here, but then we jump down here. But then we jump down through here. It feels so strange to go through here again. How is this, like, linked to itself? I feel like we've traveled so far down this hallway tunnel thing that, like, we shouldn't... I feel like we shouldn't have ended up back at the top. You know? If you wanted a positive reaction, you should have dropped a couple electron. Is that a fucking physics joke? Because I understood it. I assume aggressive amounts of blushing counts as a positive reaction. I don't know what to say. I don't know what to say. God damn it. Area up here. I like the boots. Me too. The boots are actually heels. I have a nice pair of 2-inch heel boots I like to wear. Because not only is it nice to feel like 5'8" once in a while, but you know, when you wear heels, it kind of like forces you to like walk a certain way, and your legs look a certain way, and even though other people don't feel super comfortable with that, I enjoy the feeling personally. I won't deny it does hurt the ankles a bit in the long run. But as long as you're only wearing the heels for like, you know, an afternoon or an evening or a morning, as long as it's only like part of the day, it's pretty nice. I feel lost though. We're back here again. So that means that this ladder... Oh, we can walk back out here. That's what the lever was for, is the sniper rifle. We found the sniper rifle. Okay. Can you end stream so I can sleep? What? What do you mean? I don't want to end stream. I'm not tired yet. Maybe boyish. Welcome in. Are you feeling particularly... Are you a tom girl? Are you a tomboy? Are you a femboy? I'm curious about your name. I'm sorry. Your name simply draws too much attention. But I also feel kind of lost. We found the sniper rifle, but I don't know, like, where to go in this world. Like, I don't know where to go, you know? It's like we can go this way, we can go through the fence, jump down here. Jump in here. This makes us go this way. Down here. Is there a term for femboy with emphasis on the boy part? I guess there I've heard the term fembro before, but that usually implies like that would usually it's a very it's like niche upon niche upon niche. It's like somebody with like a somewhat it's like a guy with like a somewhat feminine build who enjoys revealing clothing but like is also very like I wouldn't, maybe not very, but like somewhat muscular. I feel like even though some people unfortunately stereotype femboy with like the femme part, it's like I don't think there's a problem with saying femboy with like more emphasis on the boy part, you know, like there's more than one way to use a term that's that vague. The only way I can maybe better answer your question is with like more information. Like, I don't know. I'm also just like a product. I'm also just like a product of my own environment. Twink doesn't even imply gender, McDoomington. You can have a lady that's a twink. Like it's not even a necessarily male term. They make grilled, yeah, like exactly. Twink is just like a very. It also just depends. It also just, like I said, I'm a product of my environment. So like a lot of words mean different things because of like the environment I've existed in. Other people might use the same words in a different way. twink just means skinny and frail now? I wouldn't. I might not even necessarily say frail. Like, frail is acceptable. I don't know. Twink is such a generalized term. Can I open you? No. It's the closest thing I can really think of. It's niche within a niche, as I said. Not even frail, just skinny at the moment. I don't think it's ever meant frail. But that's the thing. That's the thing, McDewington, is like, it just kind of depends how you've seen the term used in the past. Thin and no body hair. Otter is thin. Yeah. See, that's like, there's probably some people that would call, like, they'd be probably okay calling me a twink, even though I'm not, like, as snatched as maybe stereotypes would demand. But because of body hair, I would automatically be labeled an otter. Ammo, pistol. Fuck, I was hoping there'd be like another area to explore. Waterfall? Nope. It is a lot. I think this goes back to the bunker. Right, this goes back to the bunker. It does. Yeah. People are calling really muscular dudes twink. That I don't quite understand, boyish. I feel like there is a certain level of musculature that forces maybe, like, forces himbo. But thing is, himbo is also kind of like associated with intelligence or demeanor, which doesn't necessarily imply musculature. I personally, I think, like, maybe like a little bit of leanness is okay, but this is all very opinionated things, right? This is all very opinionated. I don't think you could really call yourself a twink if you are like muscular in like a general sense. Twink, twunk, hunk gradient. Yeah, it's like there's a, like, okay, a lot of people here might think of like Fug Trup Link as a twink, and I'm just like, nah. In my opinion, Fug Trup Link is a twunk. Fug Trup Link is too muscular to be a twink. But that's just me. Other people have other opinions on this. Right now, I'm just confused because I don't know how the fuck to get out of here. But at the same time, boyish, at the same time, oh gosh. Wait, were we? I just realized why we didn't find anything. We didn't find anywhere else to go because I was actually just supposed to leave. We didn't find anywhere else to go because I was actually just supposed to leave. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Hi guys. Hello. Hello. Hi. How was your stream? How was stream? Wait, why? Oh, there we go. How is StreamYard? How's it going? You know me. You were actually here like earlier. You were actually here earlier. I was getting I was getting accidentally frustrated with the game I was playing because I didn't realize I was supposed to just fucking leave the place that I was in. I was like looking for an exit everywhere that I shouldn't be looking for an exit. But I found one. I'm doing okay. Why are you malding? Why are you malding, Rieri? You're here. You're here, obviously. If you sent like everyone that you wanted to send here, you obviously wanted them to freaking like relax. Hi, Dingus. Hello. You're playing Apex? You were playing Apex of all things? Oh my gosh. I am going to seem like so chill compared to Apex. What the heck? Stream was hectic. Apex is fun. Look, I'm not gonna disagree. If you have some kind of attention deficit disorder and you love memorizing large ass maps, then yeah, Apex is for you. It's not for me though. I'm a Counter-Strike hag. Apex maps are too big for me. Don't get me wrong. I did get very good at Red Orchestra for a while. But because that community never got as competitive as Apex, there was never quite a need to become, you know, infinitely like proficient at map knowledge. As long as you knew where like all the entrances and the objectives were, you would be just fine. You would be just fine. You barely remember nade lineups? Oh yeah, no, me neither. I have the unfortunate... Oh my gosh, Jams. Hi, Jams. Another raid! Holy moly. We are actually just welcoming in one raid, and now there's two. Up, up, down, down, left, right. Left, right, B, A. Blah, 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 blah. Why do y'all got like glorp? Why are y'all glorping on either side? For a second, I thought. Wait, where? For a second, I thought you guys were using this emote because I have this 7TV emote set up for like a friend's name. But you guys, Jams just has their own alien, please. That's so based. That's so based. I guess, well, okay, Rieri, do you have a minute? Do you have a minute for a song? Or should I give you an IOU? Because I mean, just honest question. For anyone coming in from the raid, oh my gosh, no, there we go. So my name is Orleans. I usually look like this. I usually look like this, but you might see me in the future looking like one of these things. I got to meet Jams recently, actually. And yes, at least I hope there aren't any hate watchers. That would be unfortunate because I'm sorry if anyone here is hate watching Jams. I got to meet Jams, and Jams was very kind and very calm and very patient. Very nice boyo. Very nice boyo. We didn't I won't be too dramatic either. We didn't get to converse at depth. We didn't get to converse at depth or anything. But what was it? We both attended the rat cousin panel, right, James? You were there, and then we just kind of hung out for a bit afterwards. Yeah. No, it would have been nice to maybe go out for a meal or something. But I think by that point in the night, it was already past like 9 p.m. And I was, well, I don't know if you were still hungry, but I had already eaten dinner. So I was okay to just kind of go to the hotel after that, get some rest, because oh my gosh, I mean, we still had like a few more days, right? But yeah, hate watchers out there, you're gonna have to shoot yourself in the foot. Jams is very polite and nice. Rieri. Oh my gosh, I hope Rieri's not shy. Rieri raided right before you guys. Mahu Suero. What does Mahu Suero mean? Hi Argus. Oh my gosh. Jams appreciator Argus in the house. Goddamn. Hello. I'm sorry. It means magical serum. So estrogen? Sorry. Silly joke. Magical emote user. I don't know if I want to let you correct them over their own name, but they did give you a heart emote, so that works too. Rieri, are you still there? I owe you, even like don't be afraid. Even if Jam's rated right after you, like you earned karaoke just as much as anyone else has. But I mean, if I don't know, they might be gone. They might have. Sometimes people raid and run and they don't say anything, and that's okay. I can't be upset with that, you know? You just live life. You just live life. Jams, did you have a song you'd like me to sing for you at all? Let's see, can I glorp? I guess I could glorp. No, well, I guess it's not quite glorp. Actually. I have, this is what I call the alien. The alien lanes. Mahu always uses the best emotes. Sometimes you raid and run straight into the bathroom. Well, did you eat a chili dog? Did you eat a chili dog? And you're like allergic to beans? Maybe. Glorp. Glorp. This is freaking glorp shit, man. I wanna sing for you guys, but none of the raiders are giving me songs to sing. I know it's a lot of pressure. I have so many songs like available in case you are afraid to think of something. But if you do have something on your mind, as long as karaoke of it exists, I will attempt it. You could always do Sir Duke. I don't know what that is, but I'm gonna leave the suggestions to the raiders. Space/alien related. The first song that comes to mind is by David Bowie. I don't know too many. Do you like David Bowie? I did grow up with quite a bit of David Bowie jams. Not to necessarily get too heavy about things, but I guess like I'm glad I don't know, this is like weird to say. I'm glad I can enjoy listening to his music, I guess, without him like benefiting from it. As unfortunate as that sounds to say, because like as soon as he died, like a lot of kind of fucked up allegations came out about him, and I'm just like, man, why did you have to do that stuff, man? Why can't I just like enjoy your music without feeling awkward, man? But like, yeah, I guess he's not alive to enjoy that. He's not alive, so I don't have to worry about it, right? I don't know. I'm sorry if anyone is finding out about this like now. So like don't feel bad if you enjoy David Bowie, cuz like I can't deny the man had an amazing vision, so much good eye for art, such a great singer in so many ways. But like, Oh boy, did some stuff happen? You know what? I haven't heard anyone sing this in a while. Although it's, I don't know, it's not quite space themed. Hmm. Hmm. Did you have a particular David Bowie song that you like, Jams? I'm not sure which one I want to choose. Because like I said, I can't deny, he has a lot of good songs. Oh. Oh. Can you still hear me? Oh gosh. My entire, like, browser just decided to freeze? I heard that, but I can't see it. Oh gosh. Oh gosh. Okay. Closing programs. Okay. My browser is back. That's good. That's awesome. Thank you, browser, for not exploding my entire stream. I'm just gonna turn off some redeems real quick because I already know that they won't work anymore. Haha. Yes. Mahu, Suero, and Joel say yes. Okay. I guess I'll just choose a song then. I'll just choose something. Don't worry. You know, James, I didn't really get to ask you. I didn't really get to ask you what you were up to. What were you doing up so late? Is it okay for me to ask? I don't know. Was Jams creating a secret program? Was Jams having a long and lengthy conversation with his cute little bots over a game of chess? What was Jams up to, you guys? Playing a fun game. Tarkov, smile. I really, I, I'm surprised. Tarkov, of all things. You're playing Tarkov. Sorry, you're falling asleep. I might have to bow out. That's okay. That's okay. Here. Oh, awesome. I think my browser froze again. What is going on with my computer today? It's never frozen this much. How about I just sing a I think this song is relaxing. And then we can let Rieri and Jams both go off into the sunset. Right? Da-da. Do you remember a guy that's been in such an earthly song? I've heard a rumor from ground control. Oh no, don't say it's true. They've got a message from the action man. I'm happy, hope you're happy too. I've loved all I've needed love. Sort of details following the shrieking of nothing is killing. Jap girls and synthesis, and I ain't got no money, and I ain't got no hair, but I'm hoping to kick, but the planet's glowing. Ashes to ashes, and fun to funky. We know Major Tom's a junkie, strung out in heaven's high, hitting an all-time low. Hitting an all-time low. I wish the background singers didn't sing, so I could transliterate the song myself. Time and time again, I tell myself I'll stay clean tonight, but the little green wheels are following me. Oh no, not again. I'm stuck with the valuable friend. I'm happy, hope you're happy too. One flash of light, but no smoking pistol. I've never done good things. I've never done bad things. I've never did anything out of the blue. Whoa, want an axe to break the ice. Wanna come down right now. Ashes to ashes, fun to funky. We know Major Tom's a junkie, strung out in the heavens high, hitting an all-time low. My mother said to get things done, you'd better not mess with Major Tom. My mother said to get things done, you'd better not mess with Major Tom. My mother said to get things done, you better not mess with Major Tom. My mother said to get things done, you better not mess with Major Tom. Ooh, ashes to ashes. Well, there you go. That was my interpretation of that. And well, there's just enough time. Hi, Marbo. Bonjour, Marbo. Hello, 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 hello. I think there's just enough time before the advertisement for one more song. And I know I feel like maybe Rieri had to go, and that's okay. That's fine. But we have other things we can sing. Like there's one I sang the other day that was rather fun. Do I have time for it? I do. All right. Prepare yourself. Hate to give the satisfaction asking how you're doing now. How's the castle built out of people you're pretending to care about? Just what you wanted, look at you. Cool guy, you got it. I see the parties and the diamonds. Sometimes when I close my eyes, 6 months of torture. What you sold it for forbidden paradise. I love you truly, gotta laugh at stupidity. 'Cause I've made some real big mistakes, but you make the worst ones look fine. I should have known it was strange. You only come out of night. I used to think I was smart, but you made me look so naive. The way you sold me for parts as you sunk your teeth into me. Oh, blood sucker, jams lover, bleeding me dry like a Rieri vampire. Oh, every girl I ever talked to told me you were bad, bad news. You called me them crazy. God, I hate the way I called them crazy too. You're so convincing how you lie without flinching. Oh, what a mesmerizing, paralyzing, messed up little thrill. Can't figure out just how you do it, and God knows I never will. When for me and not her, 'cause ghouls your age know better. I've made some real big mistakes, but you made the worst ones look fine. I should have known it was strange. You only come out at night. I used to think I was smart, but you made me look so naive. The way you sold me for parts as you sunk your teeth into me. Oh, blood sucker, jams lover, bleed me dry like a Rieri vampire. You said it was true love, but you wouldn't be hard. You can't love anyone, 'cause that would mean you had a heart. I tried to help you out, now I couldn't know that I can't. 'Cause how you think the kind of thing I'll never understand. I've made some real big mistakes, but you made the worst ones look fine. I should have known it was strange. You only come out at night. I used to think I was smart, but you made me look so naive. The way you sold me for parts as you sunk your teeth into me. Oh, blood sucker, jams lover, lead me dry like a goddamn Rieri vampire. I don't know. That was the best way I could find to put people into the song. Hi, Shun. Hi, Shun. Oh my gosh, Shun. Shun, I'm so sorry. Well, I hope you heard the song. I'm sorry. There's about to be an advertisement, but I promise I'll be right back. I promise I'll be right back. Hello. How's it going? Oh my gosh. I really didn't expect raids this late. So I'm not sure what to say. Whoop. How you guys doing? It's obviously, well, maybe it's not obvious, but it's a bit too late for me to play games. I'm kind of curious if a certain someone here... I'm a little curious if a certain someone here is planning on streaming today. They don't quite look like this because their outfit is a lot darker, but I think this is the color coordination I have that is closest to them. Big fan of purple. Big fan of purple. They might. Well, since I don't really have any other games planned for today. Purple? Oui. En français, on dirait mauve ou pourpre. By the way, I don't know, Shun, I don't know if you played Time Guesser. This was my score today. Good luck beating it. Good luck beating it. This is a pretty decent score. Good luck. Never heard of this? Oh, I don't play very many daily games. I don't play very many daily games at all, actually. But Time Guesser is my favorite. Time Guesser is my favorite. Have you heard of GeoGuessr? My hand looks like when I asked you that question, I just noticed when I asked you that question, my left hand looked so gay right now. Okay, so imagine GeoGuessr, but instead of your camera being dropped on some random place on Earth, it actually has like a historical photograph with people in it. And what you're trying to do is not only guess where the camera is. Remember this. Camera. Not the subject of the image, but where the camera is. But that's only half the score. That's only half the score. The other half of the score is the year. So don't feel too bad. Don't feel too bad if you don't know where it is. You still get 50% of the points based off of the year. It's my favorite. It's my favorite. I'm tempted to do a round right now. Actually, you know what? I might as well. I'm gonna give my throat. I'm gonna give my throat a break from singing, let's go. Let's do a random round. Okay. This is a printing room. This one's difficult. I'm not gonna lie. This one's difficult. But just based off of the outfit. Okay, so based off of the outfits and the quality of the photo, I'm gonna say this is like 1920. And we are in Hungary. Fuck. Okay. So I got the vibe on the year. Not too bad. Not too bad on the year. But I didn't have enough information on language. There was that one little sign there. And I couldn't exactly tell what language it was. So Central Europe felt good. You leave a lurk. I don't know, baby, but shun. Don't feel discouraged. Don't feel discouraged. This is a difficult picture. Other pictures feel easier. There are, I promise there are easier pictures. That one was just hard. I promise. Hi, Faraday. How's it going? I want to meet someone who hasn't heard of GeoGuessr. You know, it's funny you say that, Faraday. I've never actually played GeoGuessr. Because every time I've seen someone else play it, it always looks incredibly depressingly difficult. So I just give up instantly and watch someone else that's streaming. Whereas, like, images like this are full of, I don't know, interest and intrigue and life. It's not just like some random rural... It's not just like some random rural highway out in the middle of nowhere, you know? Fun fact, scissors beats paper. Rock beats scissors. Paper beats rock. But nothing beats a Jet2 holiday. I have heard this advertisement. Hi. Hi, Jaziel. How's it going? So, Wiener user 16. I don't know how many wieners that you've used, but you haven't earned a ban. You haven't earned a ban yet. Enjoy your time here while you can. Maybe Dublin? American money! Like, so, okay. This building is advertising beer that is available bottled in Cork and Dublin, which are, I know Ireland isn't the biggest place on earth, but it is kind of unfortunate that this particular beer at this particular time in history is being advertised as available in both of these places at the same time. So we're gonna pick Dublin because it feels safer than Cork. The more important factor here is the year. And I'm gonna put 1905 because it just feels that far enough away. It turns out it was Cork, and it was almost a decade later, which sucks for me. Midway Island. Okay, there's Hawaii. Midway, where are you? This doesn't feel fair. How is the average person supposed to like find Midway with this map system? This map system is based off of Google Maps. Hi, mouse. Mwah. How you doing? Like, did you see how like a whole bunch of names popped up? Like that's the Google Maps tool trying to like find shit. Cozy? I'm glad you're cozy. What the heck? Okay, Hawaii is... How the hell do I find Midway on this goddamn map? Like, look at how small Hawaii is. Okay, I think if I just follow Midway... I mean, if I just follow the line of Hawaii... No, there's Japan. Fuck! Like... Oh, okay. Pearl and Homies Atoll... But Pearl and Hermes. Okay. Pearl and Homosexual is right there. This doesn't feel fair. Actually, like, I hate that somebody might be seeing this game for like the first time and seeing like some of the hardest pictures ever. Cause like Google Maps is not exactly helpful in this situation, you know? Northern Hawaiian Sand Island? I feel like these islands are far enough removed from Hawaii that like they're not even part of Hawaii anymore. Like what? This doesn't even feel fair. Necker, Laysan, Lislansky, like, dude, island was discovered by a fucking Polish guy. I don't understand. Midway is supposed to be like right next to Pearl and Hermes. Didn't we find that? There's Pearl and Hermes. Midway is supposed to be like right. Is this it? Is this them? Am I stupid? Why aren't these called? Oh my god. Look at that. Wait. Look at this. This is how fucking, hi Jimmy. Get in your Mitsubishi Zero. I'm not that passionate about bonsai, okay? Look at this. If like you found, okay, you're lucky enough to find Pearl and Hermes Atoll, which is like this long ass thin island which should barely exist. This grouping of islands on Google Maps at this altitude specifically is known as the Northeastern Hawaiian Islands. If you zoom in enough, you can see that one of them is known as Sand Island. Oh, but wait. Because of the legacy of 100 years ago, this is known as the Midway Atoll National Wildlife Refuge. Neither one of these is called Midway. What? The Battle of Midway? Okay, so 3 Japanese aircraft carriers thought to be some of the best in the fleet, accompanied by other ships, approached an area in the Pacific on an attack pattern. They thought that they found something, but they made a mistake and they found something else. And because they assumed too much, they were kind of cocky. Like, I'm sorry to simplify. From what I remember reading about, they basically were a little too cocky about what they assumed. And the resulting several hours of decisions meant that something that probably should have been in their favor ended up being an absolute travesty for them. Does that make sense? Anywho, we're here at Midway Island. This guy's happy. This guy's happy. This dude, he's fucking ecstatic. Dude, she's chilling. She's happy. She's happy. They're happy. Is this a cook? He doesn't even have a proper, like, collar. Is that a cook? We are at we're at Henderson Field at, like, I don't know, the fucking this building right here. That's Obama. That's fucking Obama. His hair is very gray, which means late presidency. So I'm going to say 2015. 9,990 points. I leave you with fucking music while I go take a shit. No, Faraday. The Japanese carriers did not find Obama. Because, well... like... you know... he was kind of born, like, in the 60s? How is your... look, I promise I did not mean to make it seem that interesting or grandiose. It just... I could tell. I could just tell that I did not have the ability to contain it, okay? I don't... no matter... I don't think there is enough money in the world to make me want to take a crap in my chair. Exactly. Exactly. You can interpret that in many ways, positive and negative. This is you right now, Faraday. This is you. You're here, just next to these cars, anonymous, among the world, and here is the shit coming out of my ass, strolling, confident, overwhelmingly awkward. Just, what are you doing here? You need to go. You need to go. I'll take it. Colombia. Colombia 2023. 2017 in frickin' Ecuador. What? That's fine. That's the game. I gotta go. I feel amazing. I feel so great. I feel so freaking awesome. I feel so freaking awesome since you typed those, since you typed these words. I feel so awesome. Thank you so much. Please go look at someone else that hopefully doesn't suffice to say, please don't talk about me defecating. I understand that I have to do it. Don't talk about it. I don't need to think about that.
model have. So I am in love, I am crying, I am embarrassed, I am blushing, I am smoking, I am... my face is covered, and I have a hood. Hi guys, welcome raiders, and welcome Orleans. Thank you so much for the raid. Appreciate you. I finally could catch one of your stream, by the way. I didn't know you streamed like that much earlier than me. Do you stream late night? Either way, I loved being over. The vibes are so chill. I'm doing a gay gesture while saying that as well. With my hand. That's crazy. Cute, lean red. Hi, Sway Hild. Oh, dude, I'm hearing myself because I was lurking on Orleans stream. I don't like hearing myself. I don't like that. In fact, the worst killer is in fact any survivor. The worst killer is Legion because he's a survivor, is the joke. The weak wrist? Yes, I do it sometime. Yes, the weak wrist. Exactly. I did that. I had the movement on like this. But yeah, how was your stream? I've seen you did a lot of just chatting and you said you were too tired or it was too late to play a game. So did you play anything else? Guys, if you're not following Orleans, something horrible is about to happen to you. So please do it because I said so. And no other reason. Hihi. I did manage to play some Metal Garden, but I meant to play it more. What is Metal Garden? Oh, I see. That sounds cool. That sounds cool. Yeah, I've been in a mood as well where I don't necessarily feel like playing that much. I like to just chill and yap. Atmosphere FPS mystery. God damn. That sounds cool. How do I look without the... Yeah, I look like a mess right now. Wait, I look mad! But I'm also in love and crying. Hold on. Hold on, guys. Is this peak? Why does he look so upset? I actually look like I'm really crying because I look... Hi. I like to be close to the camera like that. That way people can see everything. Nothing is hidden anymore. But yeah. How are you guys doing? How are the raiders doing? Is it late for you? Is it DGen hours? Are you guys lurking? Are you guys maybe sleeping? That would be a good thing. Can I stop being mad? Okay, that's the wrong button. That's also the wrong button. I did it. Wait, no, I'm still mad. Dude, I'm pressing every single one of my... Okay, to work. Oh, I think there's one that's like overwriting the other. Do you guys want to see what I was typing in the chat? A little late, yeah. I probably brought sleepy people, but I don't have work tomorrow, so I'm staying up. Oh, okay. Now that's all good. No, I'm really grateful. Thank you so much for the raid. That's super nice. I don't rarely get raid that early, too. It's really nice. I'm a bit sleepy, a bit waking up. Because when I stream, it's like 1 hour after I wake up, pretty much. Or like 2, if I'm early enough. But yeah. We might be playing some DBD later. Or an amazing game called Ruby Knight. If you guys don't know Ruby Knight, please check out that game. Shio, I'm going to ban you. For fun, hihi. Hi Shun, hi chat. How are you, Shun? I'm doing great, Fish. What about you? Thank you. Welcome. I hope